Right, welcome back everyone. We are going to be playing some farming sim in just a few moments. Just waiting for an update that's just happening in the background. I will be back into our farming sim farm. If you have just joined us, welcome. If you've been hanging out on Twitch for a little while, I appreciate it. And welcome to those joining YouTube. So we're going to be playing some Farming Friday fun now, and then we'll be doing some First Play Friday in a few hours, and then finally on to our Community Armor 3 Anti-Stasi server. So plenty to do. If you want to get involved, this is one of our community servers. You can find all the details at discord.gg/Imaflanker. So let's launch the game and get into it. Any chance you do the capture? There we go. Huzzah! Cookie says, I just had a funny moment in COD DMZ. Some guy had no mics. Stopped driving next to me. Didn't see me. Time to chat. Anyone still here? Have you tried shouting Marco on your mic? So shout Marco, responded with voice blew him up with RPG. Wow. Rude. Right. Let's find some cool music to play. Actually, I might just stick with our some Monster Cat kind of chilled tracks. No. There we go. There you go. Okay. Farming, I can do some farming. Yeah, you're welcome to join us. So, if you want to join us, just go to the multiplayer, type in IMAF at the top, and make sure you're set to all maps English. It doesn't matter about any of the others, really. But you should then see this, and the password's in our Discord. Let's just try and get in. So this is a community farm. This is a relatively new one, so I don't think there's been a huge amount that's been played on it yet. And so there's lots of things to do. We're still very poor, so there should be some contracts to do, some buying to do, and some making money. So we'll see how we go. Also, let me know how the volume leveling is for you guys. Hopefully it's okay today. Welcome to our farm. There's a farming fishing Cody already. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Right. Do we already have contracts and stuff going?
Didn't can.
No.
Excellent.
Yeah, I cleared up all the remaining work and then nobody's joined since, I think.
So there's a ploughing contract up or two. I might take both of those.
A huge deal.
Yeah, but if we take both contracts at the same time, we can then more of us work on more at the same time.
Yeah.
Fertilizing we could probably take as well. I'm going to borrow the items on the two ploughing contracts first. I think we already have our own plough as well.
Yes, but it's tiny.
It's not just the size of it that matters. No, it really is the size of it that matters.
No, it's not as small as I thought it is. I think there's one smaller one.
Look, it was cold last time, okay?
And a Cody.
Right.
I really wish you could tell by hovering what the horsepower of a tractor is, because I don't remember the model names.
So just having a look at the
think they're all-
fields. I don't think anything's going to be ready to harvest. Oh, 26 is ready to harvest. What is 26? If that's potatoes, I'll just cry. Corn.
Oh, well, that's another specialist one, isn't it?
Yeah, it would require new fronts on the I think our harvesters will be able to deal with it. They would need new fronts on them.
So it's just a specialist header, but they can.
Yeah,
use
I
the
think
same
it's
machine.
I believe so, because all the other harvesters can do corn at the same time. How much is that field? We could probably do it and harvest it and then sell it again.
Yeah, that's what I've done with the one in the lower right corner.
Because we don't. Do we have a loan out at the moment? No.
Shouldn't do.
Yeah. So, do we want to buy that field as well?
Question is, what's our max loan at the moment, though?
I think it's going to be over 500,000. Let me find
Yeah.
out. I'll go and speak to the bank manager.
Yeah.
We need to get to 1.1 million because we were that much in debt before. So, because we need a little more than 1.1 million because we need to buy the headers. Otherwise, it's a somewhat pointless exercise.
What's our field growing? Is it growing?
1.172. How much was that field? This might be tight.
1.1.
We have enough.
Okay, let's buy that. I might regret this. And then we're going to need to purchase the headers for our combine.
Right.
Because otherwise we can't do anything. Corn
Yeah, the
headers.
6-meter ones.
I'm going to assume this is going to be like the smallest corn header we can get away with.
If we can afford it, the case one is correct size, 6 meters, the same as the current ones we have.
We might have to lease them. I hate doing that with headers.
It's real
hang
time,
on,
isn't it?
there's
The current speed.
There's a corn header in the shop. How big's that? 6 meters. Would that
Yeah,
class
that's
corn header
Yeah,
fit?
buy it.
Yep, okay.
Oh, rubber banding.
Yeah, let's hope that we've got enough to run that. Okay, that's a corn header. The other one, I'll buy a small one, and then the second we drop off a load, we sell it and buy the bigger one. Because that means more people can still combine at the same time, right?
Let's see.
I'll grab Calic in as well. Hey, Calic.
Field 22.
Oh,
Wow.
in fact, let's just lease that other combine header.
Yeah, is it this header? The green one, yeah?
Yeah, the green one. The green one's the one we just bought.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
We do have 2 combines, right? Someone already driving
Yep.
one.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm at the shop with it, trying to fit the header on. I think it's the other side. I hope it's the other side, otherwise it doesn't fit.
No, it's definitely this side.
Here, you try. Just make sure I'm not doing anything stupid.
I don't think you are. I think I did the thing stupid by buying that header. We might...
Oh no, I was doing something stupid. There you
Well,
go.
let's find out. Yeah, there may still be problems. Hang on.
Well, if it attaches, it should work.
Yeah, but if the field is even slightly raised, it might not. So I'm just checking that we've got enough. Oh, that looks cool.
That does look cool. You can fine tune it by holding the left mouse button, though, right?
It might be slow, but it's moving. Cool. All right. Okay. So let's get another corn header then.
You bought the field, right?
Yeah. The field's already bought.
I'll get this harvester over there. 26?
Yep.
Alright, I'll grab the tractor and bring the trailers over then, I guess.
Nice. Thank you, sir.
I do like that this heather is foldable.
Yeah, it's kind of neat. What? Can you see what header that is again? Sorry.
How do I see what that header is?
If you press Q.
Sorry, press what?
Is it? No, not Q. Sorry, I can't remember what the key is to change between what you've got selected, whether it's your combine or the header. It will normally tell you what the header is. G. There you go.
But it doesn't.
Okay, well in that case, I'm just lying. Right. What was that?
Hop out and look at it.
Let me see. Do I see a
Is
model
it
number?
the Con Prolander 7500?
Moment. It's not the correct head.
That's the one we have had the least amount of
Kun
time.
Prolander 7500. Cool. Okay. I'm going to see if that is working and it does fold and unfold. Wow, why isn't that showing as a corn header? Have we done
Yeah,
this?
it's not whatever you just said. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. No, it was more like a question because it was the one that we have had.
I think
One
it's
of the
Corio-
class ones.
Yeah, the Corio 875 FC.
Yeah, that's it. The 6-meter one.
Cool. Details, I'm going to lease that.
Isn't there a screen that lists all the vehicles that we have?
Yeah, there
it
is, but
It's
that's what I was
presently-
looking at to try and that's what we're both looking at to try and guess what it was. Okay, the other header's at the shop
It's
for whoever's
completely
driving the other harvester.
unintuitive.
Hey Cody.
So which field am I heading to?
26.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I've started plowing 22.
You've started ploughing 22. I've got another tractor and plough. I'll get this set up.
I'm not breaking traffic laws. You're breaking traffic laws.
What traffic
There are
laws?
laws.
There are traffics.
There's definitely traffic.
Ultra One enemy harvester spotted your area. Expect contact. Say stuffed. Okay, I've set a tractor up for ploughing. I think there's 5 of us in the server at the moment, so I think 2 combines, 1 is already ploughing. You know what? I should actually put the weight on this first. One's got our tractor with our trailers on. Oh. No one saw that. Everything is fine. Just testing.
I didn't see that because I'm driving. I wouldn't look at the screen and drive. It's funny because it's exactly what I'm doing right now.
Also, I'm totally not looking at... There we go.
Oh my god. There's a setting to change how long it takes the wheel to reset, right?
Yes.
Right. Actually,
Steering back speed. I would not recommend anything else than 100%.
22 and 28. So you're already on field 28.
I'm on 22.
You're on 22. Okay, cool. I will head up to 22 with you then, sir. Which I definitely haven't already forgotten how to get to. There.
Ah, it's a funny shaped field. That's the best.
Mm-hmm. So I'm waiting to see which direction you decide to go in.
I think probably north to south.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
going north south on the east side. from
You're in a
east
different
to west.
field, aren't you?
Oh. Yeah, I'm on 22.
Sorry, we're talking about the
is also
ploughing.
20. Yeah,
That's like
22 is also
harvesting.
20.
This is a professional outfit.
Flanker, you're holding up traffic.
Yep. Totally not just responding to Ein's
Oh.
and Cookie and Daft in chat. No.
Quick note.
Yes.
Harvesting while it rains is going to reduce the yield.
Damn it. We're going to have to wait until it stops raining.
Yeah. I'm parking.
It should.
It's October.
It should stop
It's
raining.
going to be sunny soon.
Yeah, at 8. And it's probably going to take us about 40 minutes to get done with plowing either way.
It's a big field. We could just
What
do
a
it
big plan you
anyway.
have. Well, I appreciate you noticing, sir. It's all the Raiders' tears that I've been drinking. Who's placebo ploughing? The farmer's field at field 22.
Now that is what I call a pregnant pause.
Well, it will be by the time placebo's finished ploughing them.
Ba-da-bum.
Not me nearly taking out all the road signs and everything.
How much would it hurt our finances to just fast forward 40 minutes?
It will just increase our costs on leasing, so I think not a lot.
Yeah, we
Don't
can
know if I'm
fast
signed
forward.
in as an admin. One moment. Okay, give me a moment and I will do the necessary.
Big preach.
Yeah, it'll cost us like, what, 2,000 quid or something? But we'll make more than that.
That's okay. Soul's worth it. Settings.
Very kind of you.
Are we selling the corn straight away?
Yep, and then selling the field.
Okay, so I'll take it up to the train station then, because Marison
Well,
Yeah,
then we
all
have
the-
to use
is
the train.
the best price.
All the best sales are up there, yeah. With real time speed, that you only paid the 1,000
Oh,
on the train.
Yes, that is true.
There we go. Right. Settings. Let me know when the rain has stopped. Is it going fast?
10
Faster.
is good, but it's still quite slow.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Sorry, was that the rain stopping or
No, the time.
Rain
And
stop.
it stopped raining.
back to real time? Hasn't stopped.
It says
where
it
I
stopped
am.
raining, but it's still raining.
Right.
Hmm.
I mean, it might just be a game thing where it takes a couple of seconds before it actually.
Yeah, the
Oh,
sky
damn,
looks
the
to be
price-
clearing up.
Apparently, there's great
price-
demand at the GCHQ
Yeah,
grain
have a-
elevator.
Have a look at the price of corn. It just jumped to €582 per
Oh,
unit.
we'll be doing that then. That is a
Yeah, we will.
Damn. Like
Harvest
more than
now.
€100 above the marathon one.
thankfully getting stuff back out of the train station is not hard.
Yeah, but I don't even need to take it there now, which is even
Oh
better.
yeah, even better.
Yeah, we haven't started yet because of the damn rain.
Yeah, okay. This is. Hang on. I'm gonna put it back up to 5x speed. Is that clearing the rain? This is not sunny, Gabe.
It's an English summer.
No, this is a Welsh summer. Glorious. Full plow, rotate plow.
Does look pretty. But I want the yield on the corn game, please. Okay, well, I'm gonna get out of this thing because I'm just burning fuel.
I'm
Where's the
on
grain
5
elevator?
times because I don't want to.
I am gonna try relogging.
I think you need wood for that.
Who says I don't have any?
Well, that is fair.
Yeah, relogging, and I don't see any rain.
All right, so it isn't raining.
I have no idea, but I'm gonna assume not.
Well, doesn't
When
it
you
pop
get
up
to-
with a nice
when you-
message when you start harvesting?
I don't have a warning about rain, no.
It also should give you a prompt if you look at the field, like physically aim at the ground when you're at the field. It should tell you like.
There's no
Mine-
prompt. I'm
Cool.
harvesting.
Then in that case, I
Okay,
think
yeah.
you guys can start harvesting, whether it's
Yep.
showing rain
Yeah,
or
now
it's actually
now it's
stopped
up.
raining on this end as well.
Yep. So I've just stopped as well.
You knew that rain doesn't stop just on the hour.
That's not what the
Right.
forecast said.
And everyone knows that the forecast is always correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
because-
what Michael Fish
Especially in
says.
Europe.
Yeah, I'm supposed to have like 1 degree minus outside, and it's more like 20. Thank you. The forecast is always correct.
And we are still on 5 times speed, by the way.
Oh yeah, I'll change that now.
Not only is this harvester pushing the header really nicely, it's also not twisting too much, so I say they're a good fit.
How fast do you go, Cody?
I think it's gonna be 10 with the harvester header on.
Yes, 10 kilometers per hour.
Cody's going 2.
2. Right.
Okay then.
That seems slow? Question mark.
Is that harvester damaged?
They both are, but it shouldn't slow down too much at this point. It's only a little bit. I suppose some of the field is uphill.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there we
I
go,
suppose
that's
just
the one.
harvest and I'll jump between the two harvesters then.
I think also while we've got that high price, just immediately selling would make sense.
Yep.
Just in case the price drops.
Absolutely, yeah. Don't wait for the
Crop
trailer to
damage
fill up.
isn't on, correct?
Correct.
I'm gonna say yes. Crop damage.
It is off.
It was off last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just before I went and destroyed thousands of dollars worth of product, I thought I'd check.
You did correct. Yeah, there we go. 3 kilometers per hour uphill.
Maybe you should go across the field.
I would, but it's funny shaped on that angle. Would be really annoying up top where there's a triangle of it. I like how it's not just full heads of corn, it's like kernels in the trailer. Wow, I've stopped completely.
Isn't that hilly?
Yeah, I might
Well,
have to go
also,
across.
we have the smallest harvesters known to man.
I don't think those headers will work on these harvesters.
You might have to literally drive uphill and go downhill with the headers.
Yeah.
In that case, you would be better off going
The other
opposite
direction.
Yeah.
Let's see if going sideways solves this issue. I will just go along
Whilst the
the...
drift continues.
I'll go along the angle of the edge of the field.
It's actually on a hill in both directions, so
Yeah, but not as steep a gradient in this direction. Yeah, it's moving nice here. Oh no, I see what you mean.
We
I'm
plough
just
the
gonna
fields and
freeform it.
scatter the good seed on the land. And that's all I remember of the song. It's just-
I could also try manual shifting and seeing if it'll work better if I just force it to a low gear.
You can find any gear going uphill in the harvester with that header on, I'll be impressed. We did buy the header for a much bigger harvester. So the question is it worth... We actually have the money in the bank. We could buy the smaller header. So whether it's worth buying the smaller header just to get moving in a direction, albeit...
Should we sell the leased header and buy the smaller one, perhaps? Or return the leased header, sorry.
No, sell it.
Well,
Find a fence and
fairly
sell it.
certain someone would be upset with us if we did that.
Well, although if we return the leased header, it will turn up as discounted, maybe. If we want to buy it. No one saw that.
You were just checking the line.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. We're in a collision course. Gonna play chicken.
Can't afford them yet.
Well, speaking of, we really should get some greenhouses going.
Right. I mean, we could... I don't know how much greenhouses are, actually. Greenhouses, solar energy on our actual bought, like, intentionally owned plot would not be a bad idea.
I win.
I'm full.
Then go sell.
I shall return.
Thank you for your help.
Greenhouses. The biggest greenhouse is 10,000.
And
But
how
we will
much the
need a-
forklift? And a trailer.
Yeah, we need the water tank.
Yeah, water tank, forklift, trailer,
Truck.
truck. Although we could temporarily put it on the on just a flatbed trailer, and yeah, one of the tractors can pull rather than having to get a.
At least the tractor I'm driving does have a quickie front loader attachment, so it only needs the front loader and the forks.
Yeah, this tractor can have a front loader as well.
Where's the water tank?
Wait, no, it can't. It can have bale forks, but it can't have a actual lift.
Into what category does the water tanks go?
The harvester, by the way, has automatic gearbox, whether I change the setting or not.
Honestly, kind of makes sense for something that big.
Yeah.
No potato harvest contract is Steam. Well, not yet. Thankfully.
Please no.
Thankfully.
No more patats.
Do potatoes and beets use the same equipment yet?
I don't actually know off the top of my head. It would make sense they would use similar gear.
So a 7,300 liter water tank is just under 10,000. Or there's an 8,000 liter for 25,000, so that's not really worth it.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
it's
'cause by water tank, are you meaning like a static Bowser, or are you meaning like a one for us to drive back and forth to get the water?
One for us to drive forth and back.
Cool. I was braking and still didn't manage it. Flank will get a potato harvest before ending and let someone else finish. Wow. I would probably.
I was going to suggest buying more trailers, but this tractor can only barely handle these two going up the hill.
Yeah. Beginning of the game is really kind of rough.
Uh-huh.
Now all I need to do is find the drop-off point for this place.
Or three greenhouses, the water tank, and one forklift is about 100,000.
How much the fuel tanker for reasons? Like the little one.
It's miscellaneous, isn't it?
I think so.
That is 30,000.
Oof. Okay, well, looks like the combine harvesters are pulling into the garage then. You might find it a bit faster if you drop the header though. Like in the field and go and fill up.
Yeah. Well, I'm not leaving until Calex's back because I'm not going to drive to the petrol station with an almost full grain hold. Music to my ears.
Oh, nice.
That was only one of the trailers.
Yes, it's only half of the load. It's about 8,000 per load, which is not bad.
This field has a wee bit of a curve to it as well as being on a slight slope.
That might almost fill the tank, Cody.
Petrol money. Yeah. Right.
I mean, what difficulty are you playing on? But
It might also be worth getting the combines repaired if you're struggling with the hill. We may as well give ourselves as best a chance as possible, right? To
Yeah.
actually be able to move.
These radio stations are kind of naff.
Volca is much better.
Blunt Contracting, by the way, welcome and thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I need to sort out popping out chat in a window that I can move. There we go. Now I can see Twitch chat and YouTube chat properly. And the events.
You all right there, Calic?
Sorry, I'm just doing something on another screen.
Slightly worrying amount of wheel spin there for a moment. There we go. Right. What could go wrong with me putting on cruise control for a second and going and getting myself a drink? I'll be over in the field we're harvesting shortly with this plan.
I was only like 3-4 degrees off course when I checked the prices on the greenhouse and stuff. But at least there's no water ahead of him.
That took seconds to figure out. Because this is a funny shaped field. It's not actually the tractor that's off. It's the
yeah, the slope and everything is dragging you to the side.
No, it's not even that. It's the this field. If you look on my side, I ploughed with the edge of the field. It's an odd-shaped field, so I'm still following that odd shape.
Which is why I started on the east side instead of the west side.
Yeah, I would have done the same, but you were you're in the way, Doc.
Yeah, blame me.
Poor farmer blames his tools and the government for lack of grants, and Monsanto and John Deere for locking down all of their tractors. There's plenty of blame to go around. Those who don't know, John Deere is the
Nailed it.
the iPhone equivalent of repairability.
Do they have subscription-based tractors yet? I haven't been keeping up.
I'm sure John Deere is working on it.
I was going to say, man, like, I wouldn't put it past them.
I wouldn't be surprised.
My favorite story recently, which just shows how horrifying, like, and illegal, in fact, in some cases, like the attempts to block repairs are. Did you see the thing? Was it Poland's trains?
Yeah, with the DRM.
Yeah, that had DRM that checked if they were standing still for long enough, they could be being serviced in the geographic area of their competitor. They would brick.
Yeah,
It seems
just astonishing.
There is so much legal action taking place now, but yeah.
Okay, I've pressed a button and I've turned off my whole UI. What button did I press?
F2. No, it's one of the Fs,
No.
I think. Hang on, I did that a while ago.
Even the Maps UI is gone.
I know I did that just the other day. Alt H? No. What the?
Hang on, I found the keybinds.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's City of Gangsters I've done that in. My bad. Yeah, very similar game. That might be a bug. I don't see a keybind for actually hiding the UI.
I know there is one, but I can't remember what it is.
I have no idea how you managed that, mate. I'll be honest. Right, I'm going to go intentionally off course a little bit, see if I can straighten up to get straight lines for the next.
The repaint costs more than the repair job.
Why'd you repaint?
I didn't. I saw 13,000 euros and I was like, nope.
Yeah, I mean, the whole games thing, Laz, is not different though. So I think people are more sensitive to it because they, like, if you have licensed a digital copy, it can go away far more easily. But even in the days of floppy disks and CDs, you never actually owned your games. You owned some physical media that had a copy of the game on it, and you were licensed to play that game. I have far more sympathy with software, although I think there should be some consumer protections in place to allow you to download your software to a physical media of your choosing, if they're going to end support for the cloud-based service that you have a game on. Flanker is old. Yes, I know. In my day, we stored our games on onions tied to our belt, as was the style at the time.
The style of the time.
Yeah, going to buy games was an expensive trip to the butcher's.
And we have to walk uphill both ways to get them. Back in my day, we had floppy disks, and they were actually floppy.
Yep. The 5.1 was it?
5.25.
Yeah,
5.5. Yeah.
I thought it was 7.2.
3.5 and a 5 1/4.
Yeah.
Although the 3.5 wasn't terribly floppy.
yeah.
Did
If the
make an
3.5
excellent
was
Ninja
floppy,
Star.
you had a problem. One of my
Probably called the fire department at that point.
a workplace injury I got at one of my first jobs was someone lobbing a disc hard without telling me in my direction. Cracked me over the back of the head. Those
Damn.
things hurt.
Yeah, that could be some real injuries.
Like pinpoint impact as well.
The 3.5 was floppy on the inside, as a many thing. Sorry, yes, no, you're right. There was a magnetic floppy.
What was that about age, Flanker? I might just quickly relog and see if that puts my UI back, because I can't see anything.
No, I can't find how to do it either, other than entering developer mode.
Yeah, I think it's a bug.
That's what she said when you saw my 3. Never mind.
Oh no.
we still PG-13? I'm not sure.
The parental guidance might be there, and it might be not to watch the stream.
Honestly, that's pretty universal guidance. Mike's first computer was that supercomputer that needed a whole building. My first computer was a 386.
Wow, you were late to the party.
Yeah, well, I had a NES earlier, but I got a 386 and then a 486, and then jumped from that to I think an Athlon, which was a hell of a jump. Of the 386, 486, a Pentium, and then an Athlon.
You went from an Intel computer to an AMD Athlon.
Yeah, AMD Athlons freaking rocked at the time.
They were amazing.
Right, they were the first to hit gigahertz in a gigahertz in a processor you could actually like buy at a reasonable price without having to sell all of your organs. Athlon XPs were dope. They were. I did actually have a tape drive on my PC as well because I had a zip drive because I was working as an IT tech. So.
Wow, you're old, Flanker.
Like, it's really not that long ago. Like, it is amazing the time we live in because there was a gentleman passed away a few weeks ago that was the first surgeon to have done a liver transplant in the UK. So within his lifetime, we've gone from no transplants to transplants being a major surgery, but like a very common occurrence that isn't just done at one specialist unit in one hospital. And the computing age has entirely been within his work life. The drives had a whole 250 meg of storage, right? I think I've still got one kicking around somewhere.
It's probably still got tax records that you need to have.
Yeah, right. They were pretty bulletproof. Also hurt if someone yeeted it at you.
That particular era of computing. It was very hands-on, so I would have enjoyed it a lot.
The K6 was a rising of its time. Yeah. I think it's like one of my first big PC buying expenses. I bought a gigabyte hard drive at a time when that was baller. Which is mad to think that like a USB stick now has between 16 and 256 times that capacity on it.
It's wild. Really wild. Mind you, probably doesn't if you buy it from Amazon these days.
If you buy it from Wish or Temu, you're lucky if you actually get something in the box.
Actually, people buy from Temu. That is the most sus shop I've ever seen.
I have bought one thing from Temu.
And did you get it?
It did arrive, and it cost me nothing. They gave me, like, it was like a $5 item, and they gave me a $5 credit and free shipping. Which is the only reason I bought the thing.
That is a
You are
great
an honorary
business plan.
Scot. Welcome to the clan.
Well, my heritage is Scottish, so maybe it's coming through in the genetics.
It's definitely a genetic trait. That's what I keep telling clan.
It's not your fault, it's your genes.
Yeah. That's
That sounds like something dangerous to tell someone.
Especially when you're not wearing pants.
Well, I am indeed wearing jeans at the moment. Yeah, they like the problem with Temu and a lot of these other retailers is they don't actually pay tax in the countries they're operating in. And a lot of the stuff they're selling, like some of it I'm sure is great. I'm sure there are some amazing buys on there. But a lot of it is like
Garbage.
yeah, it's just you're just importing trash. And it's people buy stuff because it's showing as being cheap versus because they were like, I definitely need this thing.
It was a brace for archery for my kids.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Didn't need to be a particularly heavy duty one because the bow they've got is not a high tension, high powered one.
It's not.
And so I wasn't going to go to a hunting store and buy. Well, the other option was to go to an actual archery store and buy a like full proper leather one, which would have been like $80 odd.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think
Which, if they had the bow that would rip their arms apart, then yeah, sure, I'd get it. But it's just a.
You literally needed a piece of plastic and a couple of Velcros.
Yeah,
I think
pretty much.
You can like logically operate in a boots economy as long as you know what you're doing.
Yep. Oh, absolutely.
Because
Like-
you have to measure the current cost versus the future one and your needs and available funds.
Oh, sorry, I do apologize.
Oh,
No,
I am
definitely.
full. Okay.
I advocate for people spending money on things they use and spending as little as possible on things they don't. So, like my chair, I will happily spend a few $100 on a chair because it protects my back. I'm using it for 16 to 20 hours a day, unfortunately. Whereas, like, if I was trying out a new gadget and was like, oh, I really want to get into, I don't know, bread making, I'm not going to spend like $700 on a top of the line bread maker. I'm going to buy the cheapest one possible, and then if I use it and find it's that I need to upgrade, then I'll sell that one and then get a better one. Like, I think there's plenty of things that you can buy cheap and be absolutely fine on.
Oh no.
You stole my lane flanker.
Oh no, I wasn't. If you'd waited a wee second, I was going to follow you back and forth because we're now at the point where it's a bit silly. How are the harvesters going now?
About the same. I'm currently doing cross the field, so I can't tell you how it does up a gradient.
That section of the field is probably the flattest bit too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the available tool horsepower that is really the killer for a lot of the heavier attachments.
Do you think that with a lower maintenance header, you get less yield?
It doesn't affect the yield.
It doesn't?
No, it just affects how much of the field you can harvest at once. Also, I think they have slightly differing top speeds between the models.
Maybe.
Yeah, your yield is affected by the treatment you've given the field and the weather, apparently.
I'm moving out your way, Doc.
Oh, I can't wait to get into precision farming.
Isn't that a mod?
No, it's well, technically.
Yes, but they've released it as free DLC.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not a mod, it's DLC because it's funded by the EU.
Ah, okay.
Very, very cool. It's all about sustainable farming.
Sustainability? Who cares about that? Not the government, at least.
I mean, that's not actually correct, though.
No. Well,
Depends on which government.
yeah.
Which government?
I've heard there's been some minor drama in Germany lately.
Using those coal-fired power plants again.
Oh dear.
I also like the never-ending discussion in Norway about what we're going to plant in our fields, and when it comes to animal production or crop production.
Surely it's green coal, says Mark. Well, when you hear blue hydrogen, you can think that is exactly as green as it sounds. Blue hydrogen is, just so you know, if you see things saying, oh, it's blue hydrogen, is made from natural gas.
Yeah.
So, whereas if you're going to use hydrogen power, anything which makes sense for like plant machinery, rather than necessarily consumer cars, but you want it to actually be from renewable energy, creating the hydrogen.
Like electrolyzers running off, I don't know, solar power.
Yeah, if only there were like panels that you
Places
could put up
like
on like, a pick up
or
the
these
sun.
big wind things that you could put somewhere where it was really windy.
Passive electrolyzing would do so much.
You can't put up windmills. That's not possible. Do that,
Well,
and
if
you
you
will have.
don't put up windmills, we'll run out of wind, dummy.
You know, you jest, but that is actually a thing that you can do. And
So-
they have to design windmills around that in order to not stop the wind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The issue with wind power in Norway is that they put it up where.
They need good wind. They need laminar flow.
Yeah, that's one thing as well. Like, you have activists that is like, okay, this is gonna kill off birds or kill off reindeer. Yes, they're actually talking about.
Why are the reindeer in the air at the first in the first
Right?
place?
Yeah.
Like,
I understand the
birds.
birds.
Yeah, birds I get.
Technically,
Are we
the
just
reindeer
talking
were
about
there
a particular group of like 12 to 13 reindeer at a particular time of year.
No, we're actually talking about a huge activist group in Norway that has sued the Norwegian government for putting up windmills. Not even kidding.
How did that court case go?
Well, the activist won, and the government were supposed to take them down within 10 years, and they haven't even started.
Is that a native title sort of a thing, or is that an actual like something else? Like native land use versus green
Yes.
power thing.
Yes, it is also.
Yeah,
that.
okay.
It has to do with this Sami people.
Right.
Oh, yep,
that
yep.
makes
Yeah,
a
well, that
lot
makes
more
sense, yeah.
It's, suddenly I'm like, all right, that seems like a reasonable thing. You could.
But then back again to like meat production contra grain or crop production in Norway. The issue is that only between 3 and 4% of Norwegian ground is suitable for crop production, but they want to reduce the meat production. I mean, that
You
means
need to
that
eat more
Norway's
reindeer, then they won't be worried about the wind turbines.
Yeah. Problem solved. Callan, you should be a consultant. You know, just all you need to do is now send the Norwegian government a big bill. They've got a sovereign wealth fund. They can afford it.
Isn't that paid for by the offshore gas?
Yeah, and
Yes.
oil, yeah, which they're now investing in electric cars and
But not Teslas.
infrastructure. Actually, well, not.
Or was that
presently.
Sweden that was fighting
It's
with,
Sweden,
or
yeah.
both of them?
Well, I think it's now
All of them.
most of the Nordics now, because if you mess
Yeah.
with one union, you mess with all of them in the Nordics, and that,
Norway
ladies and
has-
gentlemen, is how you get more workers' rights.
Yeah.
Or Viking
Norway has
raids.
become extremely big on electrical cars.
What is this union
Yeah,
thing you're talking about?
Norway was the largest EV car market in the world for a number of years.
Yeah.
And actually, EVs were the best-selling vehicle. I think the Tesla Model S was the best-selling vehicle in Norway in total. Not the best-selling electric vehicle, just the best-selling vehicle.
Yeah. Do you want to hear a fun fact about how electrical vehicles in 20 minus degrees works?
Not well.
It doesn't. Every single bus in Oslo was stopped for several days last week.
Yeah, but also that's electric vehicles can work in the cold. You have to account for it. Like there is,
It's a design thing.
yeah. You need to make sure if it's going to be in the significant minuses, you keep your battery warm for charging. So trickle charging the batteries make a lot more sense when it is really, really cold. You will, of course, see a reduction in range when it's cold because A, you're using the heaters, and B, cold batteries.
Yeah.
But actually, they can operate just fine. It's like when people are like, oh, well, it snowed and Gatwick Airport closed. You're like, yeah, that's because Gatwick Airport wasn't prepared for it, not because it's impossible to run an airport in the cold.
Yeah, but then you have like the exact same thing happening on Gardermoen, Oslo airport. You know, in Norway, where you have a country that is used to snow, but they still close the airport.
Oh, there gets
It's a
a point where you
visibility
can't-
safety thing.
Yeah, there does come a point.
When you can't see the ground, you have to not land planes there.
I've been on a few flights where I wish I couldn't see the ground. Fair play to the pilots, like I'm still here. But
Oh no.
I flew into Vegas during a storm. I've flown into Hong Kong during a storm, and I flew into one of the
wait.
Highland airports during a storm. And I would,
Which Hong Kong airport did you go to? the
new
old one or the
the
new one?
one?
Oh, thank goodness.
But it was during a typhoon. So it's
So you got to see what it's like for the plane to be tilted sideways while it's landing.
Well, you're like, hang on, I'm over water. Oh, is that the other runway? No, that is the runway. The pilot was excellent. Fair play to them. But they had, I could see the runway to my left by quite a way. They were doing the calculation, landing freaking diagonally sideways.
Yeah.
Like,
Landing with strong winds is absolutely bonkers.
It is. The hats off to the skilled individuals involved.
It takes an alligator skin as well. I would never be able to do it.
Can you drive in a straight line, please? This isn't a straight field, Wagley. How's your day going?
That's probably why she wants you to drive in a straight line. Oh, hang on. My pipe wasn't ready for you, Callum. There you go.
There's also a lot of conversations that we've had recently about green energy, and people are, oh, well, you need on-grid batteries. You're like, yeah, you do, but also vehicles could be those on-grid batteries. So, most vehicles spend most of their lives parked, which is why everyone having a private car isn't necessarily the greatest idea, particularly in cities. But also, we've had batteries for ages that you can store all of the energy in, which is you pump water up a hill and then let it down again and create hydroelectricity on the way down.
Oh, careful. Look
I'm
up Snowy Hydro 2.0.
I'm
So
an annoyed
H2O.
Scot because we in Scotland we privatized our energy sector when Scotland is a energy net contributor, and we had sustainable green energy from Pitlochry for years. We'll just privatize that because reasons. Oh, no need to invest in generating energy or anything. You can just have ours and privatize the profits. Whoop.
Are we gonna boop? Oh, almost.
So this is a big field, the one with the corn on it. Just thought I'd say that. I'm sure it wasn't obvious to anybody.
You'd be better in 3 hours. You say that like you've done any work this morning. Have you not, Wagley? It's been a quiet day.
Is there a way for us to specifically see how much revenue was from selling corn?
Yes.
Yeah, if you
Well,
go
just
to
in
OnlyFlanks
case,
and then
Rafa.
look at the subscription. Oh, sorry, corn. Yeah, if you have a look at our monies, there should be a money tab in the escape menu. You'll be able to see how much we've made from selling crops, and corn's the only crop we've been doing this month, so. Hey, Team Ramrod.
I'm
Lovely to
having
have you.
improper relations with a light post at the moment.
Oh my.
As long as everyone's consenting.
No, the light post is not.
Hey, Russ. Skived 2 hours at the hospital this morning to then learn to count for 2 hours. It's a hard life. Oof.
Harvest income in October is 16,000.
Sherlock, I saw what you just in Discord. How rude.
Is it pictures of the light post?
It's Mr. Plow.
It's alright, I sorted out the light post.
If that's what you youngins are calling it.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried for the light post now.
Right. How's your morning going, Russ? You doing okay?
Oh, good luck coding going in that direction.
Last says, working watching Flanker fail to plow anything in a straight line. What? That's why he's doing this morning. Look, sometimes you don't always have to plow it straight. Sometimes that's the wrong thing to do.
Sometimes you have to order it from Zanzibar.
That's why I like you. Oh, hang on. I've just changed my plow direction. You're coming. You're following me.
I'm following you.
Oh, my word. Are you using a wheel? I'm not at the moment. Mainly because...
Explains why you're not plowing straight, I guess.
I think only one of the wheels is here. And I don't know where it is.
Is it a third wheel?
I was about to say something very mean and I'm not going to. I'm not brave enough or stupid enough.
He set it up for you.
It would be waggly.
I would never say that about Wagley.
For fear of spoons.
Wagley managed to get rid of her third wheel last night, where Wagley and Plan got to go for dinner. And
We're done, Flanker, we're done.
Yeah, I'm going to finish it though. Take some pride in your work, man.
No.
Not if you own the equipment, you just wreck it for no reason.
We don't. This is borrowed.
Carry on.
Well, you can finish that. I'm going to go for the next one.
Yep, I'll
Thanks,
catch
Kanye.
up in a wee second. Because it will just annoy me on the map that there's a squiggly line of...
No, as soon as you complete the contract, it automatically harvests, does the rest of it.
Yeah, but we're not completing this contract for a while because I'm going to continue using this equipment on several other fields.
Oh, that's fair.
Right. That is a fair point. So you do make those occasionally.
Very, very occasional. So, Wagley, did you manage to get a forklift to carry you home yesterday? I heard that there was a significant amount of carbohydrate consumed.
Geronimo!
I will be right back.
Two Railroad says, stay for the nerves, doing well and trying to stay warm. It is blinking cold here today, nowhere near where how cold it is elsewhere. However, I live in a old 2 up, 2 down, which I'm not entirely sure what weather these were built for. But
Cheapest.
It's not this or hot, so yeah, I think cheapest might be right.
We have the same problem here. The houses were built for the cheapest possible to get the minimum requirement to actually get a occupancy certificate.
Yep. Yeah, it's something like planning law in the UK is something that particularly bugs me. Because every time they go to make changes, they're like, oh, this will push the cost of house price up. I'm like, are you fucking high? Like, house prices in the UK relative to salary have already skyrocketed. Like, let's not pretend that putting $5,000 worth of solar panels onto a new build or requiring that all properties have fibre to the property on new builds would suddenly be the thing that pushes house prices to being unaffordable. Like,
I wouldn't mind them making it a requirement to have, insulation in the walls and the ceiling.
better insulation. Yeah, like
doors that seal, windows that seal.
Oh, that is rough.
Not a requirement for an occupancy certificate.
Wow.
So yeah, like you hear about, like housing in Europe in general is pretty good from insulation and heat, cold, noise, all.
Heat far less so because we've not been used to it until recently. Our building regs don't take into account, but insulation, newer housing.
But like insulation
better
for cold, if you have proper like air conditioning or reverse cycle air conditioning, works for both ways.
Yeah, we don't have that. We have bits of metal that we put hot water through, even in new builds.
Yeah, I know. I've lived in England before.
Yeah, that's. I'm just saying, I'm jealous of anyone that had. Although I say that I'm sitting next to an air conditioning unit, but that is because after last summer before last, I do well in the freezing cold generally. But as long as I'm moving, I'm fine. Happily to
I'm not built for heat.
Yeah, I can't deal with heat, and it got to 37 degrees inside my house, and I was like, yeah, that's the level at which the tube tells you there's brain damage can occur, and I already don't have enough to damage, so aircon it is. But unfortunately, in a small 2 up, 2 down, that means that a large part of my floor space is taken up by a bloody great aircon unit that I only use occasionally. Yeah, I don't understand why governments don't mandate, like, regularly update the building regs to mandate the latest versions of energy efficient technology and increased insulation, because it saves people money for a long time. And that, even if you're just being mercenary about it, if you care about a sector other than the building sector, if you're spending less money on heating your home, you can afford to go out and eat things and keep the economy running and spend money. Yes. And also, probably have less health problems because you're not sitting in an overheating or freezing cold house.
You don't have people having their brains melt when it gets too hot.
Right? Which is a genuine thing. And it's not like I accept that some things, like the deep tube lines in London, you can never air condition. Not for any price that anyone is going to be willing to pay. So drink water, be in there as little as you can, and get the hell out as quickly as you can. or go for a walk in summer, like particularly on the main city lines, everything's closer than you think. But like new housing, you can build it with aircon. You can put insulation in the ceiling. You can seal the doors. You can make it triple glazed. Like,
We don't even mandate double glazing.
really?
Mm-hmm.
That is mad.
Mm-hmm. It cost an absolute fortune to retrofit too.
Yeah, absolutely. Like most of the housing stock in the UK was retrofitted with double glazing, but that's just because it is old. Although the double glazing here, where you say not ceiling, when there's a wind blowing, I can hear the winds coming through the side of the double glazing.
That's a design feature.
Yeah. There's like a low whistling noise is exactly what they were designing for, I'm sure. Oh, you utter.
Sorry, Calec.
Hey, Combat.
I think Harvester has right of way.
Yes, but I should probably still not turn directly in front of you as you're driving.
Well, until this last bit, which I've managed to mess up repeatedly, it was going okay. It's an odd-shaped field, so this is... Yeah, it seems totally mad to me in any country, but a country with a climate as warm as, like, you have, that is...
Mm-hmm. The temperature variance from where I live can go from about -6 or 7 in winter to about +45.
That is bonkers.
Uh-huh. And
It's
not
the middle
like
of
it's
summer
gonna get
now, and
less.
today it was 19 degrees.
You talking Fahrenheit or Celsius?
No, that's Celsius.
Okay, cool.
I don't speak in freedom units.
I mean, to be fair, we had one day last
If only
week
you
where
could
we
daisy chain the pipes.
We started the
Can
day
you?
with
Can you?
you can, yeah. We started the day with -28 in the morning, and when I came home from work, it was -1.
Wow.
I don't think you can
Not
with
on these ones. On the bigger ones you can, because you can open the top up, the big green one and the black one. Because that would have been cool.
That would have been cool. That looks awesome every time someone does it as well.
I'm sure it's very industry safety compliant.
I mean, everything probably just catches fire, so it's fine.
Yeah, that won't be a problem in this dry grain field.
What's the other field? Sorry, we're on 28.
28.
Yeah. All right, I am.
Why is Cody having such trouble with this, but Fish is not?
I repaired.
It's making that much of a difference. Wow.
I thought Cody had repaired as well.
She refueled.
What's the plan for today? This is the plan for today, Combat. We kicked off with some Farthest Frontier. We're now doing Farming Friday. We're doing some First Play Friday at 4 o'clock. We'll be playing some new games sent over by developers to gaming bars and to myself. And then we'll be rounding out the day with some Arma 3 anti-Stasi. So everyone's welcome to join for any of the above.
Kalak, did you forget which side the pipe's on?
No.
I think that was the same no as Kalak, did you eat the cookies?
Well, yes, I did eat the cookies, but no, I didn't forget which side the pipe was on. Because the trailers don't line up properly if I reverse, I can, yeah.
Yeah, I hate those trailers.
Damn,
The articulated ones
trailers.
are... Yeah.
I think everyone hates articulated trailers.
It's not so bad once you've got them paired together and attached, but if you have to do any sort of reversing maneuver with them or reattach them, they're such a pain in the...
Yep, you're welcome. I did that twice.
I didn't get them stuck on some rocks near the train station. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, that was fun. I know. And of course, that tractor that's pulling them right now has no guts.
Yeah, I noticed that. But you need the bigger one to do the ploughing. It's just so hard without it.
Mark says when closed captions on YouTube, they are already being broadcast, Mark. And also YouTube will auto close caption the stream afterwards as well. But for some reason, it doesn't appear to be picking up. You can see them on Twitch because I forced a Twitch overlay on. I've got 2 closed captioning services running at the moment. One which is our normal one that's broadcasting to both YouTube and Twitch, and one that is an overlay that's just broadcasting over to Twitch. I have no idea why YouTube's not picking up on them. The only thing I can think of is if... No, I genuinely have not a clue. Because I was going to say that Restream might be stripping them out, but Restream generally has been doing closed captions for almost as long as I've been streaming that it's been passing it along. There is a lot of traffic over here. Alright, I've been polite enough.
Mm-hmm. They should yield.
They don't.
Yeah, I was going to say should and do are 2 very different things. I will look into it, Mark. It's a bit of a shame because the closed captioning, it's now a free GitHub or a GitHub project that's been made available to all. But web captioning used to be really useful for captioning, but unfortunately not enough people would backed it. So the server costs for closed captioning are actually really high if you're not doing it locally. So it's another one of those things that lots of people use, very few people contribute towards, and has a ruinously high cost if that's the economics. We should just use AI to solve it. Yes, because AI doesn't require any compute. Oh, hang on. Oh, to be fair, there are the solution that Twitch is coming up with OBS and NVIDIA to look at being able to encode locally. It does actually make quite a lot of sense. So we might see more applications like that.
I vote we start our own AI company, and I have a really good name for it. We can call it Skynet.
Already exists.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah. Pretty sure that's trademarked.
That's just rude.
But yeah,
You
if
just
we
need
can
to come
get
up with your ideas faster.
locally run, like easy to use, locally run captioning software, that is easy for the average streamer to use, which the average streamer is not a tech focused person. They just play games and want it to work. So it can't be like, go to this GitHub repository, now compile the file, now move it into this folder. That's already way too many steps for most.
I mean, what does compile mean?
There you go. Combat says probably won't install armor until next week, to be honest, so I won't be joining you today. Oh, that's a shame. Well, if you find that you do have it installed, you're of course more than welcome to join. But that's also totally okay if you're not going to get installed as well. You recently replaced every SSD with brand new ones and a new NVMe. Nice. So new OS and only a few games installed. Well, if you get time to download, feel free to join, my friend. Now, how are you keeping? What have you been up to this week? Anything fun? Let's do that bit. You're downloading AW Forza 5 right now. Nice. We should really get some racing games on the roster again. That was silly fun. Forza Horizon just was insufficiently stable in general. Grid was fun though. You're forced annual time off for 3 weeks. I'm about to force some people to take some annual time off.
You hear that, Maraz? You're actually getting your vacation.
Not the problem person. I have a client that keeps handing us loads and loads of work, and developers that are currently owed quite a lot of leave. And I'm going to be forcing the developers to take it, which the client won't like because they didn't want to pay for a second developer for each of the skill sets. So it's going to be a rough old time. It is. Yeah.
I have a colleague that he doesn't want to take his vacation. And I told him, like, yeah, that doesn't matter. You have to by law.
Mm-hmm.
He's a complete workaholic. Just like
I
Sherlock.
get it. I'm very guilty of not actually taking my leave, but the difference is that I'm the one running things, so yeah, that's my own stupidity. I don't have, whereas I have a duty of care to everyone else.
You know that applies to yourself too, right?
Yeah, but I'm not going to sue me.
No, but in 30 years, your 30 years old younger flank or years older flanker might sue you. When your body is completely destroyed.
You're about 30 years too late for that, bud. The company giving almost everyone the forced time off new contracts to offer to current staff come April 1st to comply with some new agreements with the union and government. Interesting. Well, hopefully you find something fun to do, and you're welcome to join us for as many games as you like, my friend. We have 20 odd servers up at the moment for all sorts of things, although I think 5 of those are just keeping our armor instance running.
Sure.
It's such an expensive game to run servers for.
Like, just a hypothetical question, but do you think it would be cheaper to run a server for Arma Reforger?
We already have an Arma Reforger server.
Yeah, but
it's not.
Okay, then. Okay.
The thing with our big Arma server is there's a big Arma server with lots of AI. Like, there is no magic compute, unfortunately, to deal with like AI and stuff. And unfortunately, a lot of developers and modders are just not bothering to do anything for Armor Reforger because they're waiting for Armor 4, and Armor Reforger is Armor 3.5.
Yeah.
So they'd
Which
rather
is
keep
fair.
supporting what they have already than do a new thing.
It is fair because it's a lot of it, like time and tech investment to make something for a midway product when the other one's coming out soon. DM.
Yeah, it's been coming out soon. Since when did Armor 3 release? But it is a fair point. The first thing you did for fun for combat was replace all your SSDs, and everything's now Samsung Pros. Wow. That was spendy, sir. I think I have one Samsung Pro SSD. They are excellent SSDs, but you are paying for what you get. I've actually got 2 Evo 8 terabytes that I need to install on this PC, but I have not had a chance where I've not been streaming or working or both on this PC. I might see if I can do that tomorrow.
Why is it 15,000 to repaint the thing? I don't understand.
Have you seen how the cost of repainting like a small car? That's...
No. I'm sure you knew the answer to that question, though.
The Evo's still good. You have those in your second PC. Yeah, I think you got a spec for what you're using them for, right? The Samsung Evos and what's they're even further cost down.
Cuvo.
Yeah, Evos and Cuvos are pretty awesome. If you're doing you want a games library, Cuvo's the way to go. Or Crucial's equivalent, the MX or BX series, or because I've got some stinkingly fast, very endurant SSDs, but I use those for my C drive because there's data changes all the time, and for rendering videos to and from or big data sets. Outside of that, it's a waste of money for me to do more super fast SSDs, because a lot of the games I play, just putting them on an SSD will be ooh. Which CPU to go with? It depends what you're going to use it for. Yeah, honestly, that was... Right, do you see AMD have released a new AM4 CPU as well? The 5700 X3D. So if you're on AM4 and you just want to upgrade your CPU to something that will make a big difference, you've now got the 5800 X3D, the 5700 X3D for kind of gaming, or if you're doing multi-core workloads, then the 5950 and 5800 are still great CPUs. So it's going to depend on your use case quite a lot. But if you're...
I'm still on a 2600, I think.
It's getting so cheap to drop in a replacement. I love... Like, you shouldn't fanboy for companies, but AM4 was freaking awesome. The fact that I've upgraded 7 PCs during that lifetime of that chipset is, and just drop in replaced. Yeah, like...
Man, the benches for the 5800 X3D. Holy crap.
Right? It is a
CPU.
So, because the problem that you tend to find on old generations is you can't find motherboards for them anymore. But yeah, like, it's just such a good deal if you have an AM4 platform and you're upgrading.
Yeah, I'd have to check if my motherboard could even support the newer versions of them. I know some can, some can't.
The vast majority can, at least to a point, but you're going to not be able to take advantage of some some features.
I know there was something to do with the amount of actual space that was in the chip changed at some point.
Well, that's only going to be a problem if you get a chip for a different socket. Because they are...
No. In the same in the AM4, it changed from because of the chipset changed and it required a larger BIOS chip.
Yeah, it's the BIOS, not the CPU. For most of them, you can overwrite the previous BIOS rather than, because some of the newer ones actually had a lot more compatibility. That was an issue for AMD 300 series chipsets, says Mark. There you go. You're currently running an overclocked 10600K. I mean, honestly,
yeah, I've got a 300 series.
Well, in that case, sir, I am terribly sorry. Although you can, like...
it might have only been certain ones. I don't know. I'd have to look into it.
Yeah, it might be worth just checking the manufacturer's site for your particular... Because some motherboard manufacturers overspec more than others do. And some more cost-effective, cost-focused boards tend to do exactly
cheap.
Whatever the minimum is. Yeah.
It's an MSI board, so I don't know.
They do both of those lanes, really.
Yeah.
So just check the spec lists for your individual board.
The front trailer's full.
Yeah, I was going to say, Mark, I thought they sorted it for that. So what Mark said, was they seemed to sort it on some of the boards by dropping support for the Ryzen 1000 series. So when you update the BIOS, rather than just adding support for more chips, you're actually dropping support for some. But realistically, if you're upgrading your motherboard, are you really going to go back to a 1000 series CPU? If I were in the market for a new PC today and didn't have one that was upgradable, I would, depending on your use case in terms of your, like if you're doing lots of multi-threaded workloads and stuff, if I had the pennies, I would probably be looking at the next gen Threadripper, but that's for my use case because I need lots of PCIe lanes. Also loving, did you see, Mark, the new spec for, I think it was Samsung, that are running dual mode NVMEs, where you can do 2 lanes of PCI 5 or 4 lanes of PCI 4, which means you can put more stuff in. Yeah, the new 990. That is cool as hell, because no one really, other than the very highest end use cases, typically will have ever found that they ran into problems with their lack of PCIe lanes, which will normally manifest as your USB device is not working, you've put in too many drives, some of your drives don't show up properly. But with NVMe, you definitely will run into that pretty quickly when you start putting more than a couple of drives in. But that's super cool. The other option I would go with is Ryzen. I wouldn't look at Intel, not because I think Intel is bad, but because realistically the latest generation of Intel is 2 generations old now. PCIe 670 or so, yeah. Oh, sorry, Solo.
No, it's alright. I have no way of indicating when I'm about to speak or knowing when you are, so it's all good. I said it's costly for what it is as well, the latest spec Intel.
Yeah, like until AMD screw me over, I am probably sticking with AMD stuff at the moment because the performance, like the upgrade path, is way more important to me. Because I tend
performance per dollar on AMD seems a lot higher than Intel at the moment as well.
Yeah, and that I think that depends on the sector. because they, like AMD are a company too, and in areas that they competition, like you saw what they did to Threadripper in the last generation, where they're like, oh yeah, we'll definitely bring out Threadripper chips for a high-end desktop. They did not. They just brought out the highest end ones, partly because of fab capacity as well.
Doesn't Threadripper share stuff with EPYC stuff?
Yes.
So if they've got more server demand, they make more server chips.
Yeah, and also their the Threadripper Pro is being used by a lot of like movie studios and high-end, like really high-end desktop applications like CAD and financial computing. So they, you know, it's if you only get a certain number of wafers from the fab that's making those for you, you're of course going to make as many of the high-end ones as you can possibly sell first. Threadripper is overclocked epic, says Mark. Intel's latest chips are on the ragged edge and they have a weird performance characteristics. Yeah. You reckon say with 10600 till the Threadripper? Either that or honestly the 10600 is a kick-ass chip. I'd even be tempted, like there's always something new coming in tech. There is no like perfect time to buy. But if your PC's not falling over, I will be almost tempted to wait for PCIe 6 boards coming out, which as Mark says is probably next year, to be honest. Game, would you please flip this over? Thank you very much. And then see what the landscape looks like, because you'll also have the second gen Ryzen platform then on their current socket, and Intel might bring out something completely kick-ass. At the moment, I would suggest that what they have out is fine, but I don't think you get enough of performance uplift if you're mainly looking at gaming to make it worthwhile doing the upgrade right now. Intel will launch 2 gens of CPUs this year, like they did last year. I mean, I kind of hope they've got something in the tank, because like competition is good for all of us, right?
Depends on who you ask.
Apple says no. Oh.
Yeah.
Apple lost that case in the EU, so don't worry.
That too. Yeah, only if you win. I'm lucky wondering if I'm going to have the option to go with the new build instead of a repair for mine, which has fallen over already. Because it's been unstable for literally since I had it, which is like over a year.
That really sucks.
Yeah. It's just one thing after the other. The PSU blew up, I think.
Oh, yeah.
And like screwed up a bunch of stuff in the process.
Yeah,
and I've just not been able to get it stable since.
Yeah, because that can cause minor or major electrical faults across the whole thing.
Yep, and they're gonna be so esoteric that without an actual lab, I'm never finding them. And I've like TCS has shipped the thing already, and it's just not stable, which is bonkers. The only thing I haven't changed is the GPU, which runs seemingly okay.
Yeah, I must admit, power supplies are one of the things that I will spend way too much money on. It's a sad day when a power supply takes a rig down.
Yeah, it wasn't the first thing to go wrong. CPU did that first, and I had to RMA that. Yeah, it's crazy. Like the thing is cursed.
Is it built by Flanker?
Ow.
I honestly kind of wish it was.
Cody says, I think we'll leave it here for now. Thanks for the playtime. See you all later. See you later, Cody. Thank you for the games. Much appreciated. Enjoy your medieval dynasty that you're totally not addicted to as well. Or whatever other game you're playing. Yep. Because it could be anything.
Could be Dead Evil Dynasty.
Yeah.
Wow, there are actual priorities other than Medieval Dynasty?
That seems like lies and slander.
Certainly does.
Fire, I think Cody's been replaced by a body snatcher.
But yeah, no, I built the thing myself, and that's part of why I'm so stressed about it now.
I can understand that.
Because what if I caused all the trouble? I don't know how I would have, but the case remains that the thing has been cast. So I'm really hoping I'll be able to build up a cushion and just sort of replace most of it with new stuff, including a case that doesn't suck, so I can actually work in it if I need to.
Yeah, I think that's my other big luxury spend is I've bought all of the recent PCs I've built in have all been Fractal Mesh-Fi XLs, because like for a PC that if you don't have to work in your PC, buy something that looks cool and like suck it up. If you're as you're building it, if you're building a small form factor PC, it's gonna suck. Like everything about it's gonna suck. You're gonna regret that life choice, but it's gonna look awesome when you're done. If you're not planning on tinkering inside it, then it'll be fine. A la Sherlock. I think Sherlock's PC looks awesome. He built it in one of the little fractal cases, I believe.
That's what I want to go for as a fractal case.
But if you're going to tinker with it or add stuff to it, like also add all of the cables. Although
Yeah.
Hopefully the new design standard that Corsair and others with the connectors being on the back of the motherboard might catch on. As they're building cases for them now. That would be pretty nice not to have to like remove half of your PC to be able to get that cording you forgot.
Right. Oh, just like, having to take out the guts with the stuff still connected just so you can reach that one cable.
Particularly bad when it's like a speaker cable or the power. Like,
I can't even reach those normally in the case that I've got right now because it's a M80X one, and I regret that so much. But actually having to replace the motherboard on it was a nightmare.
yes.
And it didn't work. So having problems. Nice. Oh. Did it stop? No, it didn't.
No, it's working.
Oh. Such a headache, that thing. That's why it's been taking so long, is because I want to build that cushion.
Honestly sensible. Whether you're planning on getting someone else to build it for you or building it yourself, it's nice to have. There's nothing like the stress of when you're like, I can only do this once, I'm doing it myself, I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing, and I can't afford to replace any part. That means building a PC is just it is not good. There is no pleasure in like being stressed about if you mess up this one thing.
Yep. And it's like you said, I can't afford to replace anything, so I really have to not mess up this one thing.
Yeah. Which
probably means I will actually have someone else build it.
honestly might be the way, because if particularly as you've had such a nightmare this time, having an ability, if you've got the ability to be able to do that, to then not have the stress so it's someone else's problem if it all falls over. or at least from the build standpoint, it falls over. Like you can RMA it, which is still a pain in the ass. Like, but still, it's
less so.
And there are boutique firms like Scan and PC Specialists and stuff that will build using normal components. And by normal components, I mean like stuff that you would buy yourself to build yourself off the shelf. And Scan even do a really cool thing that I did for one of the PC builds. I think it was Moras's. That they can even do like a motherboard, CPU, and cooler together that's pre-overclocked for you. They've overclocked it, tested it, done the burn-in, so you're just installing that and the RAM and then putting it into a case and sticking a GPU on top, which was quite nice.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to do something like that if I go for a new one. Particularly because I want to keep the GPU.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say I do have an affiliate with Scan, but that's not why I'm saying it. Like I've bought a lot of stuff from Scan for
I know of Scan. I've heard of the shop.
I used Scan's pre-done motherboard, RAM, CPU for my last PC, says Russ. Yeah, so, like, because I don't mind playing with tech, and I don't mind. I mind things not being stable on my main PC, but like I'll fiddle around and do stuff. But I must admit, I stopped being bothered about overclocking a while ago. Like the return investment is just not worth it. And if I wanted an overclocked chipset, I would literally pay not to do with that. It's not a part of the PC building experience I enjoy a huge amount anymore.
Yeah.
And it used to be.
I want the opposite, really. I want long-term health on the components.
Yeah, and like they also do bundles that they haven't overclocked the snot out of. So, but they warranty their bundles as well, which is
I'll have to have a look at that when it gets to that point. And I may need to bug some people for advice.
Oh, well, as you know, we've got a few people in their community that know what they're doing,
Just
and
a few.
me. So, Mark says most PCUs come pre-overclocked from factory these days. All the boost tech built into. Yeah, that's the thing. Like when it was.
Yeah, I go into the BIOS and turn that off on the CPUs.
It's not really worth turning off anymore.
Is it not?
Really not. No.
I was getting insane heating issues with the 3600 I've got in there.
That might just be an insufficient cooler, but
yeah, the stock cooler is just insufficient cooler, and the case absolutely sucks.
Yeah, if the case sucks, like the stock cooler on a 3600, even with boost on, should not thermal throttle. However, they are designed to get to their max operating temperature and throttle. That's kind of the boost. What the boost does for a lot of CPUs now is, if you are, it will go as far as it's got the headroom and power budget to go.
Yeah, if I have space in the case and case cooling fans, I'll probably let it do what it wants. But in this tiny thing, I have to optimize temperature so it doesn't overheat the GPU.
Yeah, definitely need a new case.
Yeah, I know, right? It was a cost-cutting measure in theory, but no, it didn't save me any costs.
I might have a case you can have. It isn't small though.
I need it not to be.
I think I've got an old fractal.
When you say isn't small,
mesh
is it like mid-tower isn't small, or is it one of the massive ones?
I don't think it's an X. Hang on, I'll go and look. Go crashing off into our field. Sorry.
Blame me.
You will. He's so glad I crashed into the field.
I'm back. It's I think it's a fractal mesh phi Gen 1, not a C, so it's not the most compact one.
That is exactly the series I was going to go with for a new case.
Case are cheap, it may cost more to ship than buy. It really won't. Like, yes, internationally, definitely would. Within the UK, it will cost about £9 to ship.
Oh, the Meshify 2s, they look so good. I can't even find the original one that you just mentioned on their site.
I will hang on.
But I know the ones you mean. Because Fractal is like my favorite case company.
Yeah, it's the OG. I can't remember what all the specs are, and the top of it is slightly. I could probably fix that actually. So I was going to say the top of it's slightly dented, but it's been in use for a number of years, so it got all the stuff transplanted out of it into a Meshify 2.
Ah.
Literally, the only downside is like the fact that if you live in a small home, bigger cases take up more room, which
There should be room for it on the desk. The
can double the
eGPU
space
enclosure has
heaters,
loads
though.
of margins around.
actually can though. I was thinking about angling my PC so the fans are blowing the heat out of the back, so I can warm my feet.
Yeah, using PCs to heat up rooms to heat up spaces is an actual thing people do.
Yep. Yeah, I think the new Meshify 2 is like 90 something quid, 95 for the standard Meshify and 80 for the C, which is the more compact version. Or 180 for the XL.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to see when we get to that point because, like I said, I'll need advice anyway, and I can help people what was already in the PC and what I'm actually keeping if I'm doing a new one. Hell, it may save me money to do that because it'll skip the diagnostic step.
Well, even if you end up just getting your one recased and manage to get it repaired, the fractal cases definitely do better with airflow than it sounds like your current case does.
It might have been okay if I put some fans on it, but it's really tiny and it has a stupid plastic window instead of a mesh. I can give it the most thorough clean I've ever given a case and it'll still not run at room temperature.
Oh. I was just looking at my PC, actually I need to dust.
Oi, what are you... This stupid bug almost caused me to crash the trailers.
I, for a little while, Fire had a compute PC for work in my my lounge. Well, it's still there, but it's not on anymore. Yeah, that thing kept the room warm. Drop something says, since you're playing this, do you think you'd enjoy farming work IRL? I have done some farming work IRL. Some of my mates worked on a farm when I was in my rugby playing days. So yes and no.
I was going to say, farming work is one of the few, not driving, but farming work in general is one of the few things that I have actual work experience in. No. Farming sucks.
Like, it's cool and everything when you get to do it for a little bit and go home and it's not your job.
But doing it for a living?
I keep insane hours doing the job I currently do.
Wait, where's the grain place you were selling at, Galak?
This is multiplayer on our
grain
community server. You're most welcome to come join. If you have a look under the community servers and Discord, you'll find all the details there.
In between fields 20 and 23.
I am very much stuck on something on this. There we go.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Yeah. I asked before, but I don't know if you've answered. Do we have stones enabled?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
took off stones, took off weeds.
When you tag a destination, it should be blinking on the map. And for some reason it's not.
Your grandparents have multiple pig farms and fields and all can be fun until you have to drag a dead super heavy pig and dump it into a giant metal box. Then the fun is over. Like I've worked on done some work on farms when I was younger and crofts, which are like much smaller farms, but also on like big commercial farms, and not a lot of it, but you know, my mates asked for a hand, and it was their family's farm. I have never been so tired. At that time, I was much younger, much fitter. I was playing rugby 7 days a week, and moving the bales almost frigging killed me. And it was no longer a mystery to me why all my mates that grew up on farms were built like brick outhouses. Yes.
Yeah, hay sure weighs a lot when it's compacted into big cubes.
And then you have to move a lot of it.
Quite often by hand because the tools don't get in the spaces or they just don't exist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, farming's fun.
Is English rugby different from American? English and American rugby are the same thing, but rugby and American football are two completely different sports. I have played a bit of both. I've played a lot of rugby and a little bit of American football.
My condolences.
I enjoyed both games. It was American football felt a bit like a holiday, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm a big dude. So like getting to do like 60 seconds of action and take a rest was great. Rugby sevens is what I've never been so fit as when I played rugby sevens, because you spend there is nowhere to hide. In rugby you can kind of hide in the line a little bit. You'll get shouted at by the coach for a bit, but that's fine. But the rugby sevens, there's nowhere to hide. There's no jogging. It's like the 400 meters. You don't have enough. You're not. You're going flat out for a long time, and doing a lot of running, and don't quite get into the swing of it before it's half the time, and then you're back doing it all over again before you've recovered. The only sports you play was a bit of basketball and some badminton. I played badminton and basketball as well. I was on the school team for a while in basketball, but that wasn't due to my huge sporting prowess. It was because I was 6'4".
I played basketball for like a day before deciding that's not for me. Whatever sorry excuse you could call football in my school, and you really can't. And ping pong.
Oh, table tennis is fun.
Yeah.
That is one of the things that a lot of the startups that I worked with in the Bay Area had, was like table tennis tables. Like, that's a good use of investors' money, as long as it's not my money.
And it's not like a passive potato couch sport either.
Fire says I was already in Giga Pain when jumped into a teammate in volleyball, so rugby will be the death of me. Rugby for me, it was it is definitely a dangerous sport, but I think more so now than when I play. My rugby playing days were towards the end of the period where like you could tell what position someone played by their size and shape. And now virtually every position is a ripped elite athlete. So I think the hits are harder. But rugby for me was, you're less likely to get injured the harder you hit in general. But as soon as you start thinking you might get injured, you'll get injured. Like when you're going for a tackle, instead of if you commit to the tackle, it's safer for you and the person that's tackling. If you like wimp out of the tackle at the last second, it's going to hurt a lot. And for both of you, they're going to go through you. You might trip them up, and you're going to probably take an injury. I didn't do too badly out of rugby injuries-wise. I had a severe concussion, which I don't think caused any long-term problems. I had a severe concussion, which I don't think caused any long-term problems. And I had a scrum collapse on me, which was scary. And I've been involved in a couple of scrums that collapsed on other people. I managed to rip the muscles across the back of both my shoulders. And then, like an idiot, went in and started playing basketball the next day for the school and wondered why I couldn't lift my arms up quite as high. Went to the doctors and he was like, "Can you lift your arms above here?" It's like, "Yeah." It's like, "Oh, that's really cool. You shouldn't be able to do that. Don't. Stop playing sports." I got a concussion so severe that I was apparently playing it very, very hard by someone that went on to play professional rugby. And apparently I was insisting I was fine while swaying back and forwards. They noticed that I was going down for a scrum.
Is this union or league?
Union.
Yeah, okay.
I was going to go down for a scrum, and yes, it was my best mate, who I used to play. I think at that time I was playing second row with. Was like, no, you need to be seen. And apparently I was really insistent I didn't, despite the fact I was swaying like feet, not inches, from side to side.
That's perfectly normal.
About that. You want me to continue harvesting down here?
They're both full.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm coming with the trailers.
I know, that's what we're waiting for. It's all good.
A lot cooler than I thought. Really not drop something.
Really unit inbound.
The list of sports that I played took advantage of the fact that I from about the age of 14 I was 6 foot plus, so I was very popular at schools in county rugby and shot put and anything that involved physical strength, because I had a genetic advantage at the time.
Oh right, I also played rounders, which is probably my favorite out of the lot of sports that I played.
Rounders was fun.
Yeah, I like rounders. It's like not as intense as other ball hitting with bat sports that I've seen.
I don't currently play rugby. I am seriously tempted, if the contract I'm working on allows me to, I would die, because the last time I went back to go and play rugby was 7 or 8 years ago. I went to a local rugby club, was like, yeah, I remember doing this, and I was relatively fit at the time. I'm not currently. And yeah, I will never forget the glint in the opposition's eye when I tried to like twist him over onto his ass, and he realized I couldn't do it. And I realized that I'd gone, the last time I played rugby was when I was training 7 days a week and getting paid.
It was at
not
this
when
point
I was
Frank
sitting at a
realized
computer
that
desk
he
for
fucked up.
years. But I say, to be fair, Flanker was the same age for me. I was 1.8 meters with like 15, 16, so I wanted to play volleyball, but I wanted to be a libero, the position with size that doesn't matter at all. Sag coach noises every time. Yeah. Yeah, I was fine at basketball, but I'm under no illusions that the only reason I was on the basketball team was because I was tall. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty satisfying.
I stole that from Kalak, but yeah. I even have some headroom here to move.
Cookie says, I was playing some Age of Empires earlier. I might have committed a war crime. You defend your base with a cannon team. Anyway, he sent a villager past my town and he ate a cannonball.
It's only a crime if you leave witnesses.
He just left a small smear. Well, a large smear. Just fertilizer, right?
You want me to go and sell this right away, or should I continue to
sell
collect it from you? Okay. Makes it easier for me because then the tractor isn't struggling as much.
Which way is the right way of doing this field? Is it the...
Across.
Across. Cool. After
Honestly,
you.
any which way. I've not been paying too much attention to that, just making sure that the thing can actually go. Have I ruined some filtering something on the map? Because the destination in question isn't even showing as an icon. I have! Oh my god. I
Did you mean this way
deselect
across
filters.
or the other way across?
No, that's up.
Excellent. In that case, I just cleared this little bit for you, and I'll be following you in just a moment. Out of the way.
You'll
I
notice when you
deselected
get
pots
a little
off.
bit further up there that you actually don't move.
Would it still not move up there, even though I've repaired them now?
We're getting to the quite steep bit.
Yeah, it is a topography, that's for sure.
There was a field on... Was it the Gloucester map that we played? That was... Like... I think it was grass we were doing it, baling in the dark. And none of the tractors move up there. That was miserable.
Yeah, that was the Gloucester map.
Yeah.
But that field was great when you were on the downhill.
Oh yeah, it was fantastic. You were going, you want to see some real speed, but oh, did you just return the contract stock?
Yep.
I think there's one more. There's like a fertilizer contract. I don't know whether we could just use our own kit for that or whether we want to borrow a...
We still have the solid fertilizer spreader thing.
There you go.
I mean, right now I'm refilling water for our new greenhouses.
Combat says I'm back. You only useless idiots. Well, it could have been worse. It could have been everywhere. Every parcel is lost. Or DHL International.
Or the postal service in Los Sueños.
Yeah. Well,
It's
yeah, I keep
strenuous,
getting my
but yeah.
packages back covered in blood.
I have issues pronouncing that. My apologies.
You and the game developers, apparently.
You got a text saying they deliver the items, check CCTV, nothing. I had that with I had a delivery going to secure compound. They were, oh yeah, we've definitely delivered it. I'm like, this has 24/7 CCTV. What time? Oh, well, maybe we didn't make it on that round. I was like, like,
The art of the fudge is not strong in those ones.
no, like, I don't mind. Like delivery issues happen, right? Just tell me the truth.
Yeah.
I always like it when they tell me delivery attempted at 8 o'clock at night to a business address.
Oh yeah. After you, sir.
I've been seeing every being used.
They delivered 13 and the street behind you. Oof. Did you finish your City of Gangsters run? No, it's still going, bud. I just hadn't had a chance this week to get on it. Also, the little rust in my ear is like, you could do so many things differently if you did it again. But no, I'm planning on picking it back up on Monday.
Restart sounds like a great idea. Then I could watch and steal all your techniques.
Well, I've
Or
learned
you
a
can
lot about
watch
a lot of the new
now
systems that
and learn
weren't
what
there the last time I played. You don't stream on Saturdays, do you? Not generally currently, because Plan has Saturdays off. And also this Saturday, Wagley is staying nearby. So I have to punish her and go and see her at some point.
Good.
And Plan's got drone flying to do. Oh, we're full, I think. Yep. We are much small, very yes.
That is kind of the issue with this
I was
tractor too.
Oh, chase me, Calic.
Yeah, I was just going to come and like crash in behind you,
Yeah,
but we
I
can
was
do
gonna
it this
the
way, I
same
guess.
to you.
No, we can do it this way, and he's got to get in between us.
Listen,
Oh no, our pipe's stuck.
Oh my.
You
what about a drink
sandwich
first?
Combat says, are you sure you want to use Flanker as someone you to learn from games? Yes, that was also a potential problem. This week's just been crazy. Otherwise, my plan was for this week, on Wednesdays, I want to start doing a Warband Wednesday and play a couple of games that are like either a Mordhau or a War Tales or a Battle Brothers and maybe some City of Gangsters.
I thought you were going to actually play Warband then.
Pretty much everything's up for the vote, so. Also,
Is
I
there
have no
more
idea
room
what
for
we're playing on
some-
Sunday yet, other than probably more golf, because everyone voted for golf.
I didn't see that vote.
Oh, it's the one for last Sunday. I'm using that as a proxy for what people want to play. Also, golf's a good pickup game for an hour if we've got interest in playing it. It's lots of people can play for not very long.
I'd be happy to play more Space Marine as well. That was fun.
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe doing more. So we actually do have more Space Marine scheduled. I can see the events tab. So at the moment I've got Space Marine scheduled for February 19th. Yeah, we might get another one in on Monday before that. So I'm trying to vary up the outside of the games where like our big strategy games, like our CK3s and stuff.
Yeah.
Our big old world game. I'm trying to vary what we do at least every 2 weeks, but maybe like a 4-week cycle that we play through lots of different stuff. So next Friday I will probably be doing I might do Factory Friday rather than Farming Friday. We'll see.
Ooh, Satisfactory?
Yeah.
I got on a binge on that game for a while and then gave up on it again.
Drop something says, do you like dodgeball as a sport, not the video game? I've never played dodgeball. I never really understood it. It's like, I get it. Like, we didn't really have dodgeball. It's not really a thing here.
Yeah, students here have other ways of torturing each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, it seems like something that students do to each other at school and then should grow out of.
I've come down with the more powerful tractor for you, Sol.
You are a rock star. A mega rock star, in fact.
School made you play it, you like it. Nice. Yeah, or I might split the Farming Friday and Factory Friday time into two, but it depends. I had a project launch this week, so it depends on what the craziness looks like next week, because I've got a project launching then too. Because people just keep doing silly things to each other.
If you just drive underneath them, Sol, I'll grab your tractor.
Don't tell them I'm coming. I'm trying to hide. Look. do 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 do. That is going to be satisfying as well. Oh, maybe
Oh, I nailed it.
First try.
10 out of 10 parking.
Here, you have that. I'll have this and cry slightly less. Thanks, Doc.
You're welcome. Like, I'm only transporting like 8 tons of water. It's not as much as 30 tons of grain.
We play cricket.
Can't get
John,
the full.
I
There we go.
I was distinctly average at cricket.
That is as much as it wants to carry.
That might make sense because the weight is also an impact, not just the volume.
Yeah.
Used to play for Essex under 18s at school college. Nice.
Yeah, we need bigger trailers.
Need bigger everything, really.
Hey, look, it's doing the job. Let's give me some more time.
You mean we actually have to work to get the cool things? Outrage.
I mean, I did quote unquote cheat $1 million in, but you already spent that.
I did the finding the hidden stuff around the map bit.
Yeah, all the collectibles.
Yeah.
It's in the game, it's legit.
Yep.
Can
placing on another screen to play some Pal World. What's Pal World? Oh, I got a key sent to me. Well, we're doing that at 4 o'clock, but what did I get sent to me today?
We also need to play more Worms. That was
you
good
can
fun.
vote for that as well. If people suggest stuff they want to play this Sunday or Monday, I will put another poll together, and I'm happy to play any and all of the above, because I had a lot of fun with that. But I'd like to try and vary it up so we're not playing all of the same things every week, because otherwise we keep doing that until no one's interested anymore and all burn out, and then burn out on the next thing. I'd rather have it like once every couple of weeks and people really look forward to it and enjoy it. Because I'm also planning on playing some Blood Bowl again soon, TM. I'm going to start with a single player run to see how stable it is or not. And see how we go. Pokemon. I've actually never played any of the Pokemon games ever.
What?
Nope.
you say that like it's unusual. They're kind of a you know it's a JRPG. It's kind of a niche, kind of.
Well,
I know I'm gonna get
just,
yelled at
I'll
for
be
that
honest,
one, but
I've played the Pokemon card game, but yeah, like the games and stuff just I think came out after I was at the target age for it, and then I don't have any nostalgia for it because I was the wrong target age.
Fair.
Because we had Pogs.
I remember Pogs.
Right.
I remember Pogs as well.
They were very tactily satisfying to collect and hold.
It's free to play Game Pass, give it a go, but I think Pokemon Survival Open World with guns and automated production using pals as a workforce.
That sounds like something I'd be interested in.
Yeah, I've got the games I've got on my review list at the moment. I've got the Universim. I don't know whether that's actually working or not because I got an odd email with it as well. Project Astra Dominium, which I haven't got a clue what that is. Tram Simulator Urban Transit. Computer Repair Shop. And Lasers, which I think is already a free-to-play game. It does make me chuckle when devs send out like free-to-play game keys to press. You're like, I mean, sure, but if I wanted to play it,
Power move.
yeah. Did you ever play PC Building Simulator 1 or 2? I did play 1. I think we played a bit of 2 when it first came out. Because can't even remember. Did I do a sponsored stream for? I don't think I did. Oh, words. It's moments like that where I'm glad I turned crop damage off.
Yeah, it's an understandably... sorry, I get wanting to do the challenge, but I'm also happy it's off because it is irritating as all heck.
I genuinely like it, but when you are not paying enough attention when you're harvesting, it can make for a sad day. Let's see if
I like the aspect where you have to decide how you're going to move vehicles across the field. I think that's pretty cool. But I don't like looking aside for 2 seconds and then ending up with a destroyed field. Oh, I went the wrong way.
Destroyed field. What are you talking about? I'm just making a new road.
Oh, I've also got apparently I should have a key somewhere for Against the Storm, but that feels like another bigger game. Like and Workers and Resources Soviet Republic.
That's another one I've been looking at some point.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Combat. Yep, I can send a... Oh, hang on. Pro streamer right here.
Where?
I have to do it there. But I did it on the wrong thing.
How does a little freaking station wagon manage to flip me and my trailers over by clipping me slightly?
Is it a Toyota?
I don't know what it was. It was a little tiny car. Clipped me ever so slightly and I went flying to the side of the road.
Oh, I also have City Skylines 2 to play more of as well, which I've barely played any of. So, could also play that because I haven't actually got a city up and running properly yet in there.
Is it a bit more stable now?
Yes. It's not perfect, but it's better.
I mean, it's a next generation city builder. It's unfortunately going to be one of those games that is going to be super heavy on CPUs permanently.
Yeah,
because you're doing so much simulation stuff.
I wasn't raising that as a criticism. I was just wondering if it's more playable now, because I've seen people struggling to play it.
Yeah, I didn't struggle to play it, but I know a lot of people did. You're right.
I only had minor issues, but that's a fair blame fire.
Flood the mines with concrete and you won't have minor issues anymore. Still from the Iron Ladies book.
I just got a PR email from Nacon about Blood Bowl 3.
Love that little synchronized dancing position you've put yourselves in.
We're just touching tips.
I'll empty both your pipes. There you go.
Why, thank you.
I'll go back and forth. Make sure distribution's nice and even as well.
How realistic.
I wish it was. I wish it actually did affect the center of mass for the vehicle. And like if you did it properly, you could get a few more liters or something in. Would be cool.
Mark says City Suit will max out almost any CPU when you grow your city large enough. Yeah. Like mass simulations. We'll definitely do that. At 200k pop, your 5900X CPU is 100% all the time.
Jeez.
Yeah, I believe that. Well, because it's much like the boosting function. It will take as much headroom as you give it.
It is nice to see games doing that, incidentally, these days.
It is. It's and also like there are, because Father's Frontier is another one of those games that will chug later on if you
Oh yeah.
if you let it. So but I like on Father's Frontier that you can set the you could set yourself up on a smaller map. You can like reduce the max pop cap and stuff that can really help. Ooh, 1 second, that's my door.
Ding dong. Quickly, someone make him a coffee.
I'd be tempted if I didn't go over budget buying those games earlier this month. Instead, next month I'm gonna buy me a coffee and put it in the thermal mug that I'm gonna get.
Sounds nice.
I'm excited. It's an actual thing that I could use.
Sure.
As opposed to just merch, you know? So, two birds, one stone kind of thing.
I just still want to derp dice.
No, but
And that is not a practical thing to have.
I am working on that as well. That's just going to take longer because I have to make a lot more of them.
Is it gonna be just D6s, or are we gonna have a full D&D set?
Possibly also a stress ball sized dice as well.
Oh, cool.
oh, Fuzzy wants to put on your car thing.
No. Well, there's a bit of graffiti at service station I always remember that said, why is it that the cars with fuzzy dice are always the ones that are lucky enough to get into the really nasty accidents?
Yeah.
Lucky enough.
I wonder, what could that be the effect of it blocking some of your field of view?
I have...
Or that those that tend to have them also tend to be the one that has the most lead in their right foot.
I've just got a chair upgrade arrive. From Secret Lab. It's, well, arms. They are cold. They're detachable armrests, and these ones are gel ones. Instead of the PU foam ones that are on already. In fact, let's put the PU foam ones in the gel ones box and really confuse myself later. I will definitely remember that.
Flanker. Remember that you put your PU foam ones in the gel arms box.
Oh, thanks. I was wondering why I was closing the box again. That concussion again. Right, let's... Hey, Mr. Leandro, welcome. How are you? Yeah, we're likely to do some D&D dice. Again, I don't want to do anything that's just either e-waste or just trash. So and I actually need to borrow Plan and Siakane's talents for some of the projects as well.
That statement feels like a double standard considering you're streaming.
Well, yeah, I mean, look, I already put enough trash out into the world as with my gameplay. So it would feel bad to like fill dumps as well. Can you join? Sure. Just head on over to the Discord at discord.gg/Imaflanker. There are the links. Hang on, you got to get them twice because then YouTube gets them too. And just make sure you check out the community rules first. But if you get into the Discord and then go to the community servers channel, you'll find all the details of how to log into the server there.
Oh, on a complete tangent, I had the bus ride the other day. I can't remember what for, but the model that arrived was, I think it was a hybrid, if not fully electric one.
All right.
Made the coolest bus engine noise I've ever heard. An absolute pleasure to ride on.
The electric buses are super weird. Like we've got them round by me as well. It's a fully electric one. And it's weird cool, not weird like, oh my god. Like the having a bus where like you're used to the diesel buses that vibrate a lot.
The rattling, yeah.
Sound like someone's shaking the bus constantly, and a bit like the rumbling of an earthquake every time it pulls off, to being silent does make you feel a little bit like you've gone deaf for a bit.
Sure made it easier to hear the people who are on the phone.
When you connect to the server, any mods would be downloaded automatically, Mr. Leandro. But I think we're not using any at the moment.
Yeah, I don't think there's any. Do we want a skid loader or do we want a fork?
Either or, bud. Are you setting up our glass houses?
Yep.
Don't throw stones.
Gray says he's Mr. I'm not fond of grinding, inching his way forward in corn. I mean, to be fair, this is the slowest. Alright, I have actually now stopped.
You're going uphill again, stop it.
Yeah, I'm going the other way. I'll get up to the top of the hill and go down. How's you today, Greybush? Hang on. Bing. Is it Haut-Beyleron? It's one of the base game maps.
It is that one you just said.
All the
yes.
details are in the Discord, though. If you go to the community service tab, it should tell you which map and everything it is. Just go into the tab and then find the farming sim one. Good, you got the day off. Oh, nice. Oh,
Oops.
this is what the culling plan is for today here, Gray. The password is definitely correct. And isn't getting read out over stream. Right, I'm going to reverse up Soul, and because I can't go up this hill.
Reasonable.
You might want to check the upper of the two passwords though. There's a password for the farm and there's a password for the server. And you're looking for the upper one, but it's just below where it says port. You had the pleasure of walking to work on Wednesday. Oof. It's still snowing with you, bud.
I assume so.
Whoops. Sorry, I wasn't looking at menus while I was cruise control. Nope.
Health and safety first, definitely. Oh.
I thought there was a control to activate cruise control and set it to the speed you're currently at.
No. Not as far as I know. Might be. I would guess 4 if it was going to do that, because 3 is still cruise control and 1 and 2's changed the cruise control speed. The bus were cancelled because the city the city figured they'd focus on the city centre for transportation when it's instead of the outside of it, you know, where they're on trams and subways to take people around. You're looking at the farm password. I thought you might have been, because there's only 2 passwords on there, my friend. You got your day started with almost an hour-long trek through conditions varying from icy to knee-deep snow. Oof. That blows. As a bonus, 3 colleagues drove past. That is rude. How long have we had the server? This server's not been up very long, but we've run farming sim servers since 2019. But this one is a pretty new start. It's probably less than 24 hours played on it so far.
Just FYI, most if not all of us have in-game voice turned off.
Yes, worth mentioning.
I
Thanks,
should probably go
Cookie.
sell that.
Can't judge whether this is less steep than the last pass. I might be able to get up here. Flankers, where we have our crotch in the first place. He got bored of roaming the plains and planted fields. Ow. Just need to fix something, no worries.
What rolling stock? He saw nothing. It's definitely a full and legal stop. Ah, that's a point actually. Maybe the control I'm remembering is from Eurotruck or something.
Quite possibly. Because I think that does have a control that lets you engage cruise control at your current speed on the TS2. There's another game we haven't played. I've got 70 odd games I'm aiming to play in the first quarter of this year outside of our first plays. There's less than thrilled to be spending 8 hours of work and potentially having to walk home at the end of it. Yeah, I can understand that, Bus. Yeah, I think cruise control on this will default to the highest speed you can currently do. You don't change it. Which is fine when you're going back and forth with a header running and going at 9 kilometers an hour. It's a bit less so when you're in a truck on Wild West. How's the how are the greenhouses doing, Doc? It looks like we are very poor, so I'm assuming we've got some greenhouses. That Doc is muted. What do you
They seem
think?
to be running.
It's up to you. There's a fertilizing contract on field 9 if you fancy it. I think when Doc returns, he may have more stuff that's being done back on our own farm, where he's been setting up greenhouses and stuff.
You can have that harvester. I'm going to head off. It's 1:30 in the morning, so I should get some sleep.
Yeah, that seems sensible. Thank you for the game, Scully. Always an absolute pleasure, mate.
Right. Enjoy.
Yeah, always nice having you, mate.
So with Calic leaving and getting some sleep like a sensible person, there is probably a tractor
I was in the
or a
harvester.
harvester that's available as well to harvest this field, or
Leander's just left again.
oh,
But yeah, when they come back, just finishing that field, or helping to finish that field, would be super helpful. Because then we can get all our money back.
Yes. And I don't think you can do anything else at the moment since you're at basically negative money.
We're not anymore, but yeah, essentially. Oh, I always take the wrong turn here.
oh. If you guys wanted, if Power Wheels are free to play or I've got a key for it, I'm happy to give it a go at 4. Oh, bad words.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, back.
How's the greenhouse going?
They are producing strawberries, lettuce, and tomatoes.
Nice.
Strawberry fields forever.
And they're all filled with water to the brim.
Gray says, up north here, bus rides through literal blizzards lots of times. The worst is usually a few minutes delay, and it has to be a damn near biblical downpour before cancellations were considered. Yeah, a few inches of snow, and you can expect every line to be severely limited or cancelled entirely. Yeah, it depends what they are most used to, though, or what they're most prepared for, and what the scale looks like. So
Yeah, the problem in south of Norway is that they know that the snow is coming, but they're never expecting it, and they're never prepared for it, even though they know that they live in Norway. It's every year, yeah.
That sounds great, yeah.
Every year.
Don't worry, not for long, probably.
Wow.
Yeah, sorry, a bit cynical. Trying to get a hold of that. I do have some optimism, I swear.
Where do you leave it?
Other pants.
Makes sense.
Yeah, then you know, Mr. Leandro. Then you know. Like,
are you selling corn?
I've just sold corn and I'm coming back now.
Cool. I will hang out and watch a hot air balloon for a minute then.
I do like the hot air balloons. They're cool.
Me too.
we need more trailers. Actually, I'm gonna have a look at trailer. There is one for sale for 45% off.
Ooh.
Can this tractor carry it?
It's the same one that we have.
It's already struggling with two of
for
those.
like $6,000, I think that's worth picking up. Oh, that's the vine tool, isn't it? What is that Bockman? The Bockman's a transport unit, isn't it?
Yeah, that's just a normal trailer, like for pallets and stuff. We have a low loader now, so we don't need it.
Fair enough. Yeah, it might be worth picking up the extra, the cheap extra trailer. Ah!
Yeah, do that. I'll go and pick it up after the next sale.
Makes sense. Oh,
And we'll see if the tractor can actually drag 3 of them around.
I'll buy it.
Well, I mean, even if not, we can dump one of them at the end of the field and
Yeah, just set in
rotate
place.
them.
Yeah.
Oh, and I just...
Although driving a 3-trailer train does kind of sound cool.
That is also totally reasonable. Sun rolls around sunny, everyone is shocked that it gets cold and snowy in a country that's in the bloody Arctic Circle.
It's just...
Azrael, welcome. Lovely to have you here. Welcome as well to Standard coming over in the raid. Your harvest is full. Fish can come and help with that.
Go in. I'm going.
Let me get into the right place to do the right thing in the right time.
I think that's asking a lot.
I know, right? There you go. If you're not already following Azrael, you should go and drop him a follow at twitch.tv/Azrael. Also playing some Farming Sim 22. If you're not already, my friend, if you head on over to the Discord, discord.gg/Imaflanker, I can give you the stream of superpowers as well. You can let our community of a little over 600 people know when you're going live and what you're playing.
I would follow, but I can't. I need to see if it's a browser issue.
One moment. Well, I can. There you go. Yeah, it's going. This is our community server, so one of 20 odd that we run for different games, and we are fairly early on, where we're starting out and still doing all of the beardy things we can to get our farm up and running. So at the moment we are harvesting this field and probably going to sell the field as soon as we finish harvesting it. We're at that stage of needing money at the moment. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you up to today? How is your farm going? This year was extra bad because the company that handles the public transport in Oslo went almost completely EV with their buses.
Yeah, I already
I bet
told
they planned just as well as they planned for the weather normally, right?
I think, yeah, they planned for normal weather, like when we have, 12, 15 minus.
Thank you, Azrael. But yeah, this is at the moment our farm is, we've got field 26 we're probably going to sell as soon as we finish harvesting it, and our wee farm is currently around field 38, so we're going to be paying off all our debts after we sold this one and probably pick up another 2, harvest them, get them done, and continue pushing through on some contracts. But it is very early days.
Yes, it's at the all the tools are too small stage. It's a stage I'm familiar with.
Also, my halves are being stuck because this incline is too steep.
Yeah,
And
it slows
every
and
time,
then
you can
finds
see
to a
the point
hole.
that I stop at every time, and I pull a surprised Pikachu face every time.
Just grinding to a halt in that exact same spot
Yep.
every single time.
Pro gamer,
You can hear
right
you can
here.
hear the gears sort of turning every time as well. But yes, it's this place in the field where I turn the entire thing around again.
Yeah, because I keep thinking to myself, well, the hill's not as steep this end. That was a lie.
I wonder if this tractor could pull 3 trailers. I think it could on a flat road.
Yeah, it would struggle with the hills, I reckon.
Yeah.
It's not so much the trailers as well, it's when that's loaded with the weight.
What is it, like 7 tons per trailer? Or
I
more?
wish it would tell me. I'm seeing literage. That's something I can change, actually. Why doesn't it show both? In fact,
Not me tabbing out, having a look at what Azrael was up to today.
Well, I know that it's not accurate, but you could, just for an estimate, go for liter per kilo.
Your farm is significantly more advanced than ours, my friend. That's looking awesome. Oh, bad words. Much for very yes.
I haven't even reached the silo yet. This poor thing is just struggling up the hill.
I'm emptying Leander now.
Oh my.
Well, he is empty. I'll go and take the rest of the load off Flanker. If I can find him through this field somewhere.
So diligent.
You need some better staff, Flanker. No.
Staff is the only one that is competent here.
Well,
Does that mean I'm incontinent? No, that's something different. Oh.
No, you're not an entire continent, Flanker.
Well,
What?
if I'd gone for dinner with Wagley and Plan last night, I probably would have been on the way back. They sent me a photo of like a table absolutely covered in food. So, I think they're...
such cruelty.
There we go.
I'm just happy they had a good time. Refer.
Now where am I going to deliver this? Corn.
I can't believe the game let me do this. I was able to overload both trailers at once.
Nice.
Are we going into the grain elevator still?
That's a point I should check. Well, it shouldn't. It wouldn't have changed this
It,
fast.
it
right?
is the highest. 565.
Yeah. Oh, I suppose it might change because
I need a
there's
brand
updates on
new
the app.
combine harvester. Please give me the key. Bum bum.
Well,
Well, at least a pressure washer.
I was tempted to buy one the last time we played.
It's just 500 quid, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know if you can move it after you place it. So,
Oh, you can't
Yeah.
move it.
God damn it, No, I mean in the construction menu.
Oh yeah, you can. Well, no, I think you have to sell it and then re-buy it.
Right. Yeah, that's why I didn't.
I'm not saying those cartridges are heavy, but you can move everything except buildings and pressure washers.
Yeah. I can't find a button for the the windshield wipers either.
Is there one?
I don't know.
I don't think there is one.
They're modeled, but I don't seem to
I
be
think
able to
that-
use them.
Yeah, I think they turn automatically on when it's raining.
I do miss the it's Farming Sim 19 that we had the ride along mod, wasn't it? I might actually have to see if there's a 22 version to be able to have multiple players in the same vehicle. Here we get a Wagby supervisor back.
Quit your honking.
You can see there the number of times that I have got to the same point and not been able to go up the hill because it's too steep. 3 in a row.
We'd clip if it wasn't such a slow process.
Yeah, wipers are automatic. Yeah, that was what I was remembering.
Oh, why don't they automatically remove all this mud off my damn windshield?
Because mud is not rain.
No, it's
That is
rain
sadly
without
the answer.
steps. I am full whenever you're ready.
I'm almost there.
No worries. I'm in no great rush. Such a cheap shot, but still. Thank you, Ezreal. Season 3 of Xylonka, working on expanding the map further. Milk for flour, pig food, and oils. Have sheep, goats, pigs, chickens. Going alright so far. Nice. That rocks. Sorry, one of my chats got stuck, so I couldn't see your message for the longest time. Pro streamer right here. He, in fact, was not a pro streamer.
I'm gonna hang on. I'm just gonna bring it around.
Yeah, it sounds like you've got a heck of a lot to do. Hey, His Royal Hairiness mod of legend has emerged. Nearly every time I hear wipers, I picture the Prince of Zamunda's attendant clapping his hands to some of them during the bathroom breaks.
Oops.
Uh,
Looking backwards from inside the cabin, things are not as close as they appear.
Mr. Leandro is full. If you want to, I can carry on for a little bit. In fact, I just finished emptying. That was perfectly timed.
Completely calculated.
Totally intentional.
Yum.
I was going to say I could have hit you, but there is no risk of my combine going fast enough. Labeled 0.
Yeah, I counted on that. I know you really wanted to as well. Oh. Oops, not bad. Definitely a risk to this tractor going fast.
How do I look at that map?
There are some modded maps that are just so well made.
Yeah, oh, definitely. I must admit, although it was a bit big and a bit heavy to run for some, I did really enjoy Wild West and Farming Sim 19. I think that's one of my favourite maps we've played on. Particularly with Field 1 in Wild West was just ridiculous. Like harvesting that, even with the biggest harvesters, I think took 9 of us. Oh, that looks wicked. The Zylonka map.
Yeah, the only thing I'll say for real life farming is that the modern agriculture tools look absolutely gorgeous. They are beautiful machines.
There are a lot of fields on that map. That would probably work really nicely for a server. Oh, and this is me forgetting that I can't go up this hill again. Yep, there we go. You can do it. He, in fact, could not do it.
I'm coming to help.
Uh-oh.
You just give him a
that
swift
looks like the
kick
sort of
in the
help I
rear.
can wait a moment for. Ah! Tactical repositioning.
Trying to help.
The Jukes.
Harry says, Tony, I've been emailed by Lacoma Island Investments on behalf of the winner of January 13th. You've been luckily selected via the email system to receive the sum of $1.5 million. You should contact someone who is totally legitimate to process my claim. Can't wait. The email even says, beware of scammers. I love that the emergence of scam emails is like, oh yeah, you want to watch out for scammers. Like, we're real, but you know, don't fall for the other scammers. I mean, the scammers. Yep. I have noticed, actually, I haven't been contacted by scammers for a while.
You've jinxed it now.
I think they worked out that I was wasting their time, so I'm probably not a good prospect for them. That was my hobby whenever I got called by a scammer, is keep them on the line for as long as possible and make them as annoyed as possible while playing dumb. And like, playing dumb is really, you know, just method acting for me.
Not really playing.
What the heck just clicked me? I've been sent almost tumbling off the cliff here near the river. By nothing.
Down by the river.
Cliff has asked that you reverse off him, please. Physics says method acting, isn't it? Method when it's documentary about you. That's fair. Just method. How long have you been playing on the Zylonka for? If you're still around. By the way, if you need to go get food and do all of the things afterwards, Adriel, obviously look after yourself. But yeah, that's a wicked looking map. The only downside is there's DLC, but I don't mind having one server that's DLC and one that's not, as long as there's an accessible server for everyone.
No one of those games where only the host have to have DLC.
I'm going to.
Did you try and go up the incline again?
I don't know what you mean. You own all the DLCs, they're nice. Yeah, I always try and make sure we run at least for every game, or that either our server has no DLC, or that if we're running a server with DLC, that we're running one without as well, because like Farming Sim 22 has been given away for free by Epic before for the base game. So lots of people have the base game, but it isn't, particularly where we play so many games, it's not reasonable to expect people to pick up every expansion. I might already have that map because I have the collectors. I will take a look. Hey Tom, how are you, my friend? How is your day going?
I love the open windows that show like little low poly, fully 3D rooms that are slightly skewed for perspective. Really nice touch.
What are you playing today, Physics?
Ooh, that is nice tall mat. Congrats.
That Zalonka map does look pretty cool. Damn it. Riding high, you just got a huge job offer at a university in Central. Oh, that's awesome, dude. A university, you entering academia, my friend? That sounds nuts. No, that's macadamia. No, excellent. Congratulations on the news.
That's cool, being able to overload both trailers at once. Quit you honking.
You were driving on my side of the road.
I was not.
I was have to learn Scala for that, Tom. Oh.
I was definitely doing something on some part of the road. Don't know if you could call it driving.
And choosing Power BI into their business and both teaching and leading the way into using Power BI with a future of leading a team. That's awesome, dude. That sounds like a great job for you. Like, not just a great job, but a great job for you specifically. Congrats, man.
That's the same thing, isn't it?
No teaching kids, teaching co-workers. Honestly, even better. having taught IT to the general public before, lecturers are enough for challenge.
Now I know why the general public has so much trouble with IT.
Right.
They're taught by Flanker.
No, that's amazing, man. You have to DM me, and also we need to get a game or something in soon, sir. Does that mean you'll be changing out. Could be a longer commute for you, right? Mr. Leandro is full, as am I.
I am nearly at the field.
Nice.
And I'm on my way.
Hey, Irons as I. Oh, would you mind doing me a favor, Irons as I? Could you DM me with what it is you are looking at picking up on Amazon? Because if you are shopping on Amazon, I want to test something, and you are an ideal test subject. Wahaha.
Right. Let me go into first.
Well, either that or, hang on, can I give you a different link to test? Which you can then go and shop for wherever you want on. Like, hang on, copy that. Right. Can you use that link and then click on Amazon, Heinz as I, and let me know whether it takes you to the right store? I am testing a thing. Because then you'll be able to shop as normal from that anyway. But slightly shorter. You'll stay at your partner's when you need to go to the office. Driving to Oxfordshire at the moment is a good hour each way. Oof, yeah. Sell out, says Cookie. Absolutely. It does send you to Amazon ED. Awesome. Is that where you wanted to go? I just realised I didn't even check. Yeah, sorry. Those new links that we're working on at the moment should send you to the right location for you.
That'll do.
This is where you discover that I decided I was going to order something from Amazon.com. And, oh, hang on. Oh.
Oi!
Sorry.
It's
a
a UK, so it
maniac.
looks like it works.
Maniac.
Awesome.
Behind the wheel.
That was completely unintentional,
Oh.
I swear.
That's cool.
It wasn't.
Well, now we have missed align me, so I guess you can follow Flanker and I'll follow.
I can already
Lander.
see the link. Cool. Thank you, Einzazai. Sorry, it's useful to test because you're someone that I lives in a different market to me, buying something from Amazon. Like, using the link is super useful.
Such a developer
Something's
sentiment.
funky. What's funky, my friend? That is odd. Because all our link's doing is basically in the Amazon link on those links, the link is localized, and the same for, we've got potential to set up for eBay as well. I don't know how many of you use eBay to buy stuff, or how useful you'd find it as a comparison. But also we'll put you into the right store for people like B&H Photo and stuff as well. By the way, Flank says fire, you can't see what people are buying via the Amazon links, right? Obviously not with the name and stuff, I mean in general. I don't think I've ever looked to find out, Fire, to be honest. I'm sure there will be some reference to the revenue somewhere. But, and as you say, there's definitely, I can tell you for certain that I absolutely cannot see what any individual has ordered.
I see you finally learned from the mistake.
Ah, The roller at the front there would indicate not. Yeah, if Amazon providing the reporting, it is anonymized, as in, and also I haven't looked. You can, if the Amazon affiliate program says Joe, I think you can see the product name that's on board after using your link. Then in that case, we probably can, like, see the name. We can't see who bought it.
Three. Maintaining 3 kilometers an hour.
Don't worry, you'll stop when you get the next row.
Well, as that works as a link and push to the right place, I'll update our Amazon link and stop pushing to our article, hopefully. But we don't do any analytics at all on what people are buying, because honestly, there's no point. And I don't have time to look into the reporting, generally speaking, on anything. I'm barely keeping up with, well, I'm behind on 4 community projects at the moment. So if you hear the volume cutting out every so often, you know that I'm working on something that's for the community.
For the Horde!
But if you did, I know someone who could show you those analytics on a nice report. I'm really chuffed for you, Tom. Wait.
That is Professor Tolmat to you. Thank you.
I don't know. The sort of work Tolmat does is paid better than a professor. So, yeah, I would imagine it's not. Mr. Andrew says, sorry, I need to go now. Maybe join later. Yeah, you're most welcome to. The
Is it Dr. Tom?
Harry says, for the whore! Wait, wrong spelling. Sensei.
Sensei.
Yeah, having worked in higher education, or further education, for a short stint.
Oh, I have to, yeah, I'll be right back.
No worries. It's, the people that do the teaching, the best ones of those get promoted to management so they can be paid more to keep hold of them, which means they do less teaching.
See, Lex is doing his weekly testing.
Oh, he's in the armor already.
Yep. Just making sure it works from week to week. Because nothing ever breaks in armor.
It looks like Ace will break tonight.
Yeah, there was an update, wasn't there?
I think Morass is going to be around for about 6-ish. So... Chat, if you think you saw that, you didn't. Okay, we agreed? Alright, something was weird. You were surely on .com and made your payment. It made your payment info be gone. That is weird. Be close to have read it and goodbye. Okay. That's odd. I will look into that. That seems like an Amazon side thing, but I will have a look. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. I'd rate this highly like the issue of it not being related. Yeah, that makes sense. Even still, I mean, you could just do a blame flanker just to be safe. I am full whenever a tratter is ready, or I can go and grab my own tratter.
We can.
Thank you, Fire. Thank you, Enzai. And thank you, Harry. I appreciate you all testing that, because the new way of what I'm trying to do is make it easier for everyone to actually use the links without like removing as many extra steps as possible, because particularly as we do particularly as we start doing more of the tech reviews and stuff, like having 9 Amazon links and you trying to work out which one's which just sucks. So it will make more sense for us to do these if they work and if you guys are happy with them. There's by the way, those Lumi lights, that is the test link we did, are things that are going to be featured as one of my favorite not very technical home products. They're not even smart home, they're just night lights, but as someone that rents a home, being able to put those up the side of my stairs, because we have the most stupid configuration of switches ever. Tolmet, you have been to mine. Do you want to guess where the lights are for the lounge, dining room, hallway and landing? They are in the hallway, which is actually 3 rooms away from the furthest room. Thank goodness for smart bulbs. And like going up and down the stairs late at night where Plan is sleeping and turning on a light bulb that is the brightness of the sun seems like a bad idea. So I've put the those little ones all the way up across the landing and also up the stairs. They are freaking awesome, and we're like I think 10 or 15 bucks. That is a long way out of the way, right? Like that is about as far away as you could put it, other than putting in the outhouse part. I'd like to think once I hated so much it flashbanged you. See, these ones are cool because they aim down at the floor. They do Gen 2 ones, which are a bit wider. Did I just?
Yes. Or a phone or something.
Sorry about that. I am expecting a parcel, and it was not there.
It did sound like his phone.
Hey, Bolts, how are you, my friend? Lovely to have you here. If you're not already following Flying Bolts, you definitely should do it. Twitch.tv/Flying Bolts. Oh, thank you, Harry. You beat me to it. Yeah, so I was saying these night lights actually just point downwards, which is why I wanted them. So when you're bleary-eyed, you can see enough to... see enough to be able to identify the way forward without either being flashbanged by the main light. Oh, that is actually full.
Yeah, I am just about to empty double trailers now.
No worries.
There might be some room in the other harvester.
I've already taken the other and emptied into it. But yes, they were... And they're stick-on, and I use them as cupboard lights as well, because I have lots of cupboards that have no power anywhere near, because this house has, on average, 2 sockets per room. Which is not great. The joys of living in a house that was built prior to electricity being a thing. Sounds normal or average. My last place had 6 to 8. And by 2 sockets, I mean a single plug point with 2 sockets on it, 2 outlets on it. Yeah. No one saw that. Well, you have 0 in the hall. Oh, I have done in the hall. 1 in the bathroom, none in the bathroom for me. 2 in the kitchen and living room. I do have 2 sets of 2 in the kitchen. And 2 sets 2 in the living room. The dining room has 2, and office has 1, and I think our bedroom has 2. I can't remember. So most of ours fire. It sucks.
I got 2 in the hallway, 3 in the bathroom, 12 in the living room, 4 in the kitchen, and 4 in the bedroom.
Yeah, like it makes such a difference because, like, I
mean, the fire department did come here when I moved in, and it was not 12 in the living room, and they were like, "Dude, you have too much electronic stuff. You need more."
Modern houses don't have enough sockets. Yeah, I could believe that. Like, if I were buying a place, I would put additional sockets in. Like, I would pay to have it rewired because I use enough stuff, and I
had so many extensions; it was ridiculous.
Actually, I might as well. Let's do that while I'm doing this. Now I know that works. Thanks to Items and Science, Fire, and Harry. Oh, actually, that's the other thing I can test. I just need the ASIN number. That one. If that's kind of off the 1970s. I think this... Yeah, I believe this house was built about 100 something years ago. On that. There's no for the Hackman, the Ace mod is having a mismatch on the server. Tyler says, someone living out of 2 new built flats. We find stockings you do get are advanced and cool, but they're surprisingly few and they're placed assuming very exact layouts. Yeah. Like, genuinely, the last place I lived in was the best I have had for socket placement, because every room, well, not universally, but certainly in the lounge and dining room, there were 4 double sockets, and out in the open I think there were 2 in the cupboards, in each of the cupboards in there as well, and the kitchen had between 6 and 8, and it wasn't, and it was the same size house I'm currently in. I think slightly different configuration, it was a little bit bigger. You had 2 circuits to your office, completely separate 15 amp circuits. Nice. There we go. And thanks, guys, again. It looks like Morass is already on it. He'd already updated the server, so it might be that the local versions are out of date for people rather than the server version, or it may be there's been a couple of minor updates, so the main update and a follow-up. I can't remember which mod. I think it was one of the Stellaris mods, so we had 8 updates during our stream to one of the mods. Every time someone tried to hot join, we all had to go out, restart. Sorry, no, it was 4. It was the galactic gigastructures or something. That was very silly. Cool mod, great single player. Oh no. This bit of this field is difficult in both directions.
Yeah, just everything is uphill constantly. In every direction.
Come on,
It's
you can do a
blowing
little combine harvester.
It's blowing north wind from every direction.
Back for the moment.
Welcome back.
Not sure everyone's chagrin.
Say it again.
Yeah, I didn't say anything important.
Very well.
Hey, look, that's my entire stream shtick. You can't steal that.
Should have trademarked it.
I love modded Stellaris, says Tolmet, but it's not a big group game thing. Modded runs of things would be great for an event day, like putting a Sunday aside, so we're doing an 8-hour session modded Star Wars Stellaris, but not a weekly repeating thing. Yeah, it's just because, and it's not really a complaint, it's just a reality of mods. You can't complain at mod devs that are giving their free time to work on something, but when you have a mod project that has a lot of devs working on it and no one like controlling a release schedule or anything, you end up with mods being updated multiple times a day, normally on the same day, and then they realize they forgot something and recompile it and do it again. Which I've only had that with a few mods, but Stellaris seems to be particularly challenging for it. You need to check your ears. You heard Miley Cyrus when you said modded Stellaris. I mean,
That's impressive.
if you want to come here like a wrecking ball, Deadsy, and sounds like those mods need a change of release manager, right? Look at change management. Sorry, I need to check a message. Ooh.
Beep beep.
Meep meep.
Ah, Wile E. Coyote, the only villain in history that had zero monologue.
You know what? I'll just wait for you here.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just backing up just for a wee second to get this bit. I had to tab to message someone. And it's almost like it's dangerous to drive and message people. Don't do it, kids.
But if you're an adult, it's fine.
No, really
Just-
not.
You said kids!
For legal reasons, no, it's not.
Oh, but I was following Flanker's advice.
Well, there was your first problem. Claim denied.
It was at this point he realized that he wasn't going to be able to finish that sentence. You see, normally I'm quite good about that, and then we play some new game and it just rolls out. But I'm so glad that the deer are magical and cannot be harmed.
Pay attention, Flanker.
I know, I'm just backing it up.
The deer have decided that the best direction to run away from the trailer train that I'm driving is into the train.
Yep.
Well, I had to swerve several times to hit the deer.
Oh dear.
And me, you've seen the film, now eat the cast. Right. I don't know if the hill's going to be fine now. Ish. Did you empty the other one as well, Doc?
I am doing that now. I think
Right.
maybe Sol did it.
Cool.
The one that was the Hano driver, yeah, I went by that. I'm not sure if I emptied it.
It is empty. Well, I'll leave this trailer here. And I will have to catch you later, because I need to get ready.
That is totally reasonable.
But thanks for the games, and I will catch you guys another time.
Yeah, thank you for the games, my friend. And if you find yourself finishing your D&D adventures and wanting to command an, I was going to say elite squad. Let's just say a squad of special forces. No, sorry, special
Quote
forces.
unquote special.
Then maybe I'll see you tonight.
Maybe I'll see you tonight. We'll see how late D&D goes.
No worries,
Right,
buddy.
catch
Have
you guys
fun.
later. You too. Bye.
Bye. Oh, this. I'm going to have to go and attack this hill from the other side because. Yes. No worries. No one saw that? So, chat, we've got half an hour before switching over to our First Play Fridays. Any particular of the games taking your fancy? Oh no, has one of them disappeared? Oh, there you go. So I've got Universe Sim that might work or might not. I don't know if it'll work because I I got a follow-up email after being sent the key. Project Astra Dominion, which I have no idea what it is. Tram Simulator, Urban Transit, Computer Repair Shop, or I think we've still got a few others as well on the Steam Library. I think I've got Delivery Inc. We can probably get a couple of follow people. Actually, we don't like you. Keep revoked. No, it was like it was a little unclear to me what they sent. Oh, said, oh, we sent you one, but we revoked one, and we'll send you another one. I'm not sure what really happened there. It's still showing, so it might. That's why I say it might not work, because revoking and resending keys is never easy when it's a Steam thing. A university which should be interesting. That's why I don't know if it'll work, but I can kick off with trying that. In fact, let's multitask badly. Insert crashing. Right, downloading that. Accept. And this hill is too steep, but it's fine because I need to get into Steam anyway. Okay, so it is a pre-alpha of the Universe Sim. And it is installing now. It's surprisingly small. Right, what we'll do is I'll stop trying to push uphill here. Go from the other end. We're having to do this on both ends now. That's what she said. There you go. Also, I'm obviously you mean also having to go to either end of a field to start a combine harvester. Mm-hmm. Wow, there's actually a lot more of a steep slope than it looks when you're coming from the other angle. Hey, Cool Sneaky is best sneak. Like Hopper is best boy. I think I'm actually going to have to go up the hill on this side because a wee bit of a valley in the middle. Automobile here. You can use the other halves and trade as a part to one side. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, hopefully we knock this out and sell the field, repay the money, and we'll have done okay. With two of it, I think we'll manage it. So as long as we get the stop when it gets the hilly bit. Oh, as long as I remember to actually turn on the harvester, of course. Let's go. Thomas says, I hope to get back to... sorry. I got to get back to work, but we'll get to see some games in soon. I'm again Sunday, so enjoying things. Hopefully more Worms Monday. I might do another Worms on Monday. I think there are enough people that have asked that... because we're in a triangle, I'm going to just cut across the bottom, Sol. Are you managing to get up the hill on your side? You return to the top each time. Fair enough. Well, hopefully if I do this and then go back the other way as far as I can, there won't be as much slow going on the upside on this side, if that makes sense. Trade's probably need dumping off now as well, those fish. I think you're probably right. I think we are in reasonable shape to... get this done before the changeover. We're not a million miles off having the uphill done on that side as well. We are getting there. That trailer looks like it's tipping, so you might be better to move the other tractor out of the way if you're going to try something silly and approach it like a train, like pull out in front of it. Yeah. It was some impressive driving for Caroline to hook up the initial two, definitely. I did a silly. Right. Disaster over there then. I reckon that AI is gonna try and turn around and come straight back up, which is not the dumbest thing they could do, but wow. They say there's typing the drive, you first say the tractor misturned, drove over a rock which got wedged between the tractor and the first trailer. Oof.
Yeah, this is why you don't text and drive.
How are you doing on the way back, bud? Still on the way there.
I'm still on the first leg of the journey.
I will go and grab the other tratter then.
Yeah, that is why I was trying to do that stupid thing. Just wanted to do it all in one drive, but I probably wouldn't have gone up the hill anyway.
Where are we taking this to?
The grain elevator.
Oh. Swansea way. Hopefully then, by the time you get back and empty these two harvesters, it will be it'll probably just be the one trip back. Diet sucks, these lads. Yes.
If someone pulls a rolling stop in a forest, and there's no police to hear it, is there really a rolling stop?
I went with no is the answer to that.
Would be kind of cool if that wasn't forced in game, less because of what it does to you and more because it would mean that the AI had to follow.
Don't just blast through stop signs into the side of your tractor.
Yes. Yes. That exactly.
You just gotta find interesting food that you enjoy, bud. I am also trying to get my ass moving more to drop a few stone.
I did that and then the doctor told me to stop eating meat so that I won't do it again. Oh, different kind of stones, right? These bloody cars that are just on rails and push you around like you're nothing. Ah, I see, you've set an AI on the field.
Only drop stone in medieval dynasty. Reasonable.
I need to see what the key bind is to turn on the work lights, because those are cool.
F.
Oh, that's normal lights.
Oh yeah, the work lights are the rear lights on F. But if are you talking about the flashing lights?
The beacons, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. So the home key does those, and then the numpad, 1 does left indicate, 2 does hazards, 3 does right indicate.
Yeah, thanks. I think I figured out the numpad already, I just didn't know how to do the beacons.
I didn't
AI.
really miss the turning. Enjoy your lurk, Keiko.
Oh, this is full also. Well, I already filled up 1 trailer, and there's still fuels left.
I'm bringing the other trailer back. I was going to leave it over here, and then thought if we end up being like a trailer short,
Yeah,
that
that's gonna be irritating.
suck. How are the fields looking?
It's getting close to being done.
If we hadn't had to go and empty the loads, I think
Yeah,
we would have
yeah.
managed it.
That is, it's just tiny trailers that can barely move because the tractor pulling them is even tinier.
Yeah, miss the trucks.
And I think the AI worker decided it's done, the other one.
So close to being there. Totally not plowing through the field. No, no one saw this. Not my field, not my problem. The Responsible Farmer's Guide to Vandalism. Those both empty. Russ says dog just saw me put a jumper on for the first time. She thought long sleeves meant walkies. Oh. And you mean it doesn't? I think we're going to go a little bit late to start our first play Friday, just because I really want to finish this field, so I'm not leaving it to someone else to have to do.
It's no biggie if I have to do it off stream. Oh my goodness, it's just that part of the hill as well.
Sad doggo noises, poor puppets, right?
It's like synchronized dancing. Synchronized dancing.
It is about as delicate as my synchronized dancing as well. I remember watching that when I was a kid. They used to do the dancing tractors at some like affairs. I'll let you get that. And
Thank you. Oh, it's almost done.
oh yeah, that's not. We missed a bit.
Did we?
2 ears of corn over there.
I'll show you 2 ears of corn.
If you got that, I will go and grab the. No corn left behind.
If you're being that stringent, I think there's some across the field as well.
They're not being stringent. We're broke.
The two aren't mutually exclusive.
Yes. That's
I'd
also
say
true.
mutually inclusive. Maybe they aren't. Can't tell because my settings are such that it just shows a flat texture for most of that distance. So I only see these little brown patches.
That is Farming Sims optimization. Yeah, I think we're good.
Alright, cool. Sell the field back to them. It's like, oh, you decided you didn't want it. Okay. Wait, what happened to all my crops? You snooze, you lose, we say.
Indeed. Oh, no one saw that.
I saw it. Aha! And I now see the 1 ear of corn that I knew was somewhere.
Excellent.
Sorted. Now watch the super cool folding mechanism.
All right, I'm empty.
It will be in just a few seconds.
I'm on the inside. I don't mind about returning the harvesters back to base, but I do want to at least get the crop sold on there.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm now taking one of the trailers.
Nice.
Can sell the farm back. Like, that won't affect the vehicles that are on it, right?
Yeah, no, won't. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to drive back with you anyway, too, because there's 2 sets of trailers, isn't there?
Yeah. Sell that.
No, we went 10 minutes over. I don't think that's entirely terrible. Oh, come on, Flanker. It's almost like you could... English is a language you speak. One moment. Oh, I can't even change it. No!
I was trying to figure out why this tractor couldn't pull the nearly empty trailer. Turns out cruise control was set to 9 kilometers per hour. That'll do it. I'm chuffed. I managed to solve my problem with tagged locations in this session.
Nice.
I literally just had some filters deselected on the hotspots map. Because I'm smart.
See, if I put my indicators on, like my hazards on, that means I'm invisible, right?
Pretty sure that's how everyone thinks it works.
Yeah, like there's a road near me that has lots of restaurants on it that if you put your blinkers on and double park, you're not only invisible, but you're not in anyone's way.
It must be how it works then. Not that I would ever do it, but hypothetically if I did, I'd be very disappointed in myself if I just tried to run someone over and missed.
Yeah, the missing mainly.
Driving so bad I can't even cause an accident if I tried.
Feel free to overtake, because you are definitely going to go faster than I am up this.
No, if I accidentally exit the car, I don't.
Did you just wipe out an AI?
No, I exited the vehicle by accident.
Hey, Mr. Leandro, how are you?
Let's try this again. I'm definitely going to change that key at some point. Ooh, shortcut.
How do we get so much money so quickly? That's an excellent question.
There was a loan. We sold them the field.
Yeah, we sold the field. So we had a £500,000 loan on top of the 600,000 we had earlier. We've bought some equipment and we are now come on, a little bit more. Yeah, and we're now selling the last of the product.
I'm going to resell all the vehicles to the shop. We can refuel and repair them before our next project. Except the one you're driving, obviously.
Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Also harvest. Yeah, I'll drive this one back. Because with 2 trailers, it'll be unpredictable if we just return it to the shop. What stop sign?
Well, no. What would happen is just the tractor would go shop and the trailers would stay behind.
Yes. Yeah. So you have to remember to go back in and select each trailer. Yeah. Which also means they're uncoupled, and as these are coupled together in a train, I think.
Yeah. I don't have Calyx driving skills.
You can just take Calyx's name out of that, and you've got my level of driving skills. Oh, saved it, nailed it. Yep, this is fine. No one saw it.
All you need to do is just take you to the monster truck derby.
Salute that you see the red arrows do. That's definitely what it was. We might want to de-hire the one that we'd hired of the corn headers and then buy it from the second-hand shop. You lost your cargo? Nope. We sold it first.
That would be the courier, except I don't know how to actually unleash it.
Hang on, I can do it. If I went into the right menu for starters would be helpful. It was it the...
It's the actual shop menu. It's the P menu.
Oh, it is a P menu. Okay.
Yeah.
Leased items. Yeah, you returning it?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a cheap...
You're looking at the Prolander?
Yeah.
That would be a good buy. We can do it.
Yeah, because we already own one.
Yeah. We got the greenhouses up, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Actually, I'll go and have a quick look there before we go.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Right. Change.
Forklift, my love. Highest form of pleasure in this game is stacking crates. Said completely unironically.
That's looking good. I mean, greenhouses look great where he's put them.
Help, I'm trapped.
Right, okay. Well, at that, I'm going to call it there for Farming Sim and finally move on 15 minutes late to our first play Friday. So, there'll be a brief intermission just for a few seconds. If you're watching on Twitch, you don't need to do anything. Just get yourself a beverage of your choosing, and I'll be back in just a moment. If you are watching on YouTube, there's already another stream up for this, and I will be back very soon. I'll leave you with some more music from Monster Cat.